when we left off, we had finally figured out how to solve the orange puzzles, which turned out mostly to be a case of running around frantically until we found the puzzles that we hadn't solved yet. This starts out as an exploration puzzle game, and it tends to end up as more of a maze. You're just trying to find the bits that you haven't solved yet. So we found these two puzzles eventually, which effectively serves as a decoder for how orange puzzles work, at which point we rattled through a bunch of orange puzzles in here, which are obviously just here to make sure you understand the two in the other room. What we need to do now, I believe, is go back through the entire rest of the game, because every time we found an orange puzzle, we had to skip it because we didn't know how it worked. LT Bago says we have Alice to thank via me for knowing it's practical magic or one big circle of fence. Yes, Alice _sits, the Queen of Small herself, is responsible, and yes, that's actually, for once, I find a lot of streamers, but that was one that LT Bago found, not me, so deserves full credit for introducing that wing of our community with amazing Cass and amazing Alice. Yeah, so when we typed in these two puzzles, it did open this door, but I don't think this does anything new for us. This takes us back to here, the salt, pepper, salt, which is an area we've already been to. And this takes us to the second floor, which we've already been to. And we can't do anything new in here, I don't think. Yeah, that's an existing area, and this is blocked. So what I think we need to do is go back and solve some orange puzzles, and I think when we do that, these orange walls are going to disappear, and then we're going to be able to access other areas of this series of rooms. So I did just see, I saw an orange bit. Where was I? Yeah, here. Is this one of the orange puzzles? Yes. Oh, right, yes. This is the last thing we solved at the end of last stream. So we solved that. Yeah, dads plus ale equals dead. Which is a bit morbid, but it's actually nothing to do with the meaning of the words. Orange puzzles, you're decoding the letters into numbers and then adding the numbers and then re-encoding them as letters to get the answer. So there are definitely more orange puzzles. Whether I can remember where they are is another matter entirely. This was the beginning, wasn't it? Yes. So I think I remember where there was an orange puzzle. So I'm going to try and head there, and we'll see how successful we are. It was somewhere near the green hedge maze. But not that bit of the green hedge maze. It was... no, it wasn't there. Where was it? I think I'm actually going to go through here, because I know how to get from here. You go through here, and then through here. And then you're in the hedge maze. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, if I jump up and down frantically, you can see a little bit of orange ahead of me. That's where I'm heading. Yeah, here. Is this an orange puzzle? Yes, it is. Okay. Our first puzzle of today. LT Baggo says, I thought I was missing hype train emotes, but I checked. And yes, I spend too much time on Twitch. Only ones I'm missing in the current rotation are the level 25 to 49 one, the level 100 one, and the level 111 one. Okay, so you've been in a above level 75 hype train. I mean, if anyone wants to start a level 111 hype train in my stream, I'm not going to stop them. But you might have to look elsewhere for that one, T-Baggo. In fact, you might have to look at specifically Pirate Software. I think he's the only one who gets hype trains that high. Doesn't he have the record still for biggest hype train? Elfie, welcome in. Thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day, which is a sweet flag. 50 to 100, sorry, yes. And hello, Cassie. Cassie, I hope you're having a good week. Don't forget to redeem your flower of the day if you would like one. I should probably bring up the notes that I've been making. This is sort of spoilers for the game, but also, like, if you're watching me solve the puzzles, that's also kind of spoilers for the game. So I'm assuming if you've watched this far, you're okay with it. But if I do that... then we have... oh, hang on. It's in the wrong place on my screen. You won't be able to see any difference on your screen. It's supposed to be there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I still don't know what that ascension clue was meant to be for, but you see those letters and numbers at the bottom? That's the code that we figured out applies to the orange. So, reads plus rust is actually a fancy way of saying 6, 5, 2, 4, 9 plus 6, 8, 9, 0, which equals 72,139. So decoding that back into a word, it's L-A-W-N-S, lawns. Okay, yeah, so we just have to do that a few more times. This is, for anyone watching for the first time, this is by no means the only type of puzzle in this game. Every different coloured cube is a different type of puzzle, and there are many different coloured cubes. Well, how many different ones are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! 14 different coloured cubes, each of which works differently. Now, the question is, where on earth were there any more orange clues? Cassie has redeemed Blinks as their flower of the day. Thank you, Cassie. Oh, Neurosummer broke Pirate's record. Ah, okay. I was not aware of that. Thank you for confirming. Cassie says, I haven't even heard of either of those people. Yeah, Pirate Software is good. He used to work for Blizzard, but he left because of the toxic culture there. Now he's an indie games developer, and he does streams with advice to people who want to be game developers, which is, I think, it's very good advice. So, and he runs a charity and all that, so it's all good. Can recommend. Never watched Neurosummer myself though. Ah, more orange, good. Ooh, art plus art. That's 260 plus 260, which makes 520. Which is eat. Are we going to eat the art? Okay. Now, did we do this one? No, okay. I don't remember how many of these there are, so I might have to stumble across some of them. Waded plus we. Okay, might need to get my calculator out again for this one. 1 1, 2, 4, 5, 4. Plus 155 makes 12609. So that's one WART. Oh, warts. Okay. Yep. Did we go this way before? Oh yeah, it's the puzzle with the eye. Okay. Right. How do we get back to the? Can we just go this way? Yeah, to this tower. Have any of those orange barriers gone now? Because my theory was solving the orange puzzles would remove the orange barriers. And where was it? Which one of these had a barrier across it, and I can't remember which one it was. So I'm gonna go down every room until I find a new one. This this is not new. We have been here. I remember. I remember jumping up here. Like this area, I can just about see over this wall. We haven't been to yet. So I remember going over there thinking, I want to get in there, but we have to solve this first. Deer plus Ren. Speaking of our dear friend Ren, I guess he's still at work because I haven't seen him yet. Eltebego says Pirate Software is a game dev / WoW player. Well, yes, but also, yeah, former Blizzard employee. Like, he worked on StarCraft 2, I believe. Neurosama is a handmade AI, one of the few acceptable AIs. Yeah, it's like an AI-powered VTuber. Yes, as he points out, Pirate Software runs a ferret rescue center, which is super cool. To reach level 111, Neuro got 84,904 subs and 1,202,226 bits, if anybody is currently taking out a loan. That's a lot of bits. Yeah. So that's $12,000 in bits and about $250,000 in subs to the streamer. Obviously, Twitch also takes a cut. Cassie says, I don't tend to go in streams much beyond 100 viewer count. Well, you're safe here, unless Tofu raids me. And even then, you're safe after about 3 seconds when all the raiders have left. I mean, I'm kind of the same. I tend to stick to... I don't have rules for a specific viewer count. It's more what the feeling of the stream is and what the chat is like. My benchmark for enjoying a stream is the chat slow enough and is the streamer interactive enough with chat that I feel like I'm part of the experience and not just a viewer. I like Twitch to be interactive. If I just wanted to watch something, I would just go on YouTube. So the big streamers where, it's not their fault, they can't possibly read every chat message because there's just too many of them. And you have to donate for them to even notice you. I'm not interested in those. But, well, to use an example, who is here, It's Practical Magic, often has over 100 viewers, and yet always acknowledges me in her chat, and always shouts me out, and whenever I share my flower photos in Discord, I share them on her Discord as well. So, it still feels like a community and not just, a crowd of people watching a streamer. Hello, Best Cora. Thank you so much for the lurk. So good to see you. Yes, and Cassie points out Tofu as another one. To be honest, I honestly don't watch Tofu all that much. I tend to lurk in Tofu streams because they can get a bit hectic for me. But Tofu is a good member of our community. Tofu is part of CCC Anomaly, along with Best Cora, who just arrived, and our other friends like Ophelia and that. So, you know, she deserves a lot of support because of that. Creating the Twitch team because you need a partner to create a Twitch team, so she is doing a great service to the other streamers in that team by creating it. Right, Dear plus Ren is 4556 plus 1653. Sorry, I'm only solving this particular kind of puzzle at the moment. There will be more other kind of puzzles later. That makes 6209, which is RATS. Rats! Rats! We were just talking about community members. Who's going to summon Ratmost? Hello, Joe Adult Man. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Wood Stitchwort as your flower of the day. Hope you are having a good week. Joe Adultman, I know that you're a big fan of word puzzles, although maybe not this type of word puzzle. I don't know if you've ever heard of lingo. Right, yeah, we only came in here to solve that orange puzzle, didn't we? So I need to go back this way. I need to figure out which of these exits I haven't been down yet, or at least which ones have... orange available. Ophelia! Hello. Ophelia, thank you so much for raiding with your party of 13 viewers. I saw you were still on just before I went live. Sorry, I kind of disappeared. I was obviously getting ready for my stream. I do hope the Mass Effect went well. And thank you so much for raiding me. If anybody here is not already subscribed or following Ophelia6277, she is an amazing cozy streamer who is currently doing a playthrough of Mass Effect, starting from the start of the first game and quite possibly doing the sequels afterwards. She also plays Dorf Romantic sometimes, and she's played many other games, including Snail Simulator, which is such a silly little game. So please do give her a follow. If anyone is joining me for the first time, welcome. My name is Emma. I'm here every Friday, Saturday and Sunday, usually, except when I'm not. And I mostly play puzzle games. This is Lingo, a word-based puzzle game with rather minimalist graphics, but very mind-blowing puzzles. And it's complicated enough. I've had to make notes on the right-hand side about how to solve some of the puzzles. So if you don't want to be spoiled with this game, then don't read the notes. Just go and buy it on Steam and play it. But if you don't mind spoilers, do keep watching. Ophelia, thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day. Sorry. I'm going to scroll back chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. Just some raid messages. Hello, Commandant Herder and Talon. Good to see you both. Ophelia regulars, of course. I don't think there are any unsolved orange. Oh no, there was this. Yeah, we haven't solved this yet, but this is not an orange. It's not an orange puzzle. Having said that, it is a puzzle. So, oh, I checked. We checked last stream because I wondered if this was like an end of stage puzzle. All the end of stage puzzles are the something. This is all the ones we've found so far. So I checked if the first letter is a T. If you press caps lock, it hints you the first letter. The first letter is not T. So it's not the something, it's something else. I assume it has something to do with these paintings. In fact, it must do, because the grey clue type is like environmental clues. So the answer to grey puzzles depends on what's around it in that area. And the only other thing around it is these paintings. Ophelia says, I might have streamed a little longer than planned. I need to eat and unwind a little. Yes, I was surprised to see you still streaming when I started later than normal. But very good to see you playing Mass Effect, as always. Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your weekend. And there might be some more Mass Effect on Sunday, possibly. Cassie says, right, pub o'clock, have fun all. No problem, Cassie. Enjoy the pub. Okay, in what way do these paintings give us words? Like, I was thinking it might be the colours. Like, it started off with a white canvas, and then green was added, and then yellow, and then brown, and then blue, and then orange. But there's two problems with that. One is that that's 5 things, not 4, and also these are not the right length words. Like, one of them is 3 letters, so that can't possibly be a colour. The other possibility, I guess, is that it's something to do with the answers to the puzzles that were in each of these areas. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can't jump back into that, you have to go this way. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. Then what did we have? Oh, this. Yeah, then we had like neighborhood road drive horse. So it can't be. Yeah. It can't just be these answers, because like none of those words is neighborhood. We can be sure of that, because it's much too long. We need a 3, a 4, 4, and a 5. This could be 1. That's the first answer of the first area. But it can't just be the 4 puzzles from the first area, because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is not the right length of clues. And then the third, 2, 3, yeah, this one. This was the third area, so that was definitely many, because that's the only word that was in that entire area. And then the next area was this one. No. I need the version without the orange sunset, which is this one. Yeah. So that was turns for all of them. So it could be 1 something many turns, but what would it be? What would the second answer be? Because it's not going to be neighbourhood. Oh, it could be 1 road many turns, I suppose. But why the second one? I don't know. Okay, we solved that. I wish I knew why it was specifically had to. I mean, other than it was the right number of letters, why it had to be the second one. Oh wait, no, I think I know. It's the first from left to right, it's the first block from the first area, the second block from the second area, the third block from the third area, and the fourth block from the fourth area. But the third and fourth areas, all the blocks are the same anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think that's what it must be. Okay, that was a nice little puzzle. Did that open anything? Yeah, this wasn't here before. Ah, yeah, look, this is connected back up to here. And look! New stuff! New stuff, new puzzles. Heart. Oh, but it's a combination. So when you've got two blocks stacked one behind the other like this, it means you have to do both things. So red means you have to take some letters away, and yellow means you have to scramble them. So we could take the H and E away to get art, but then we'd have to scramble them. So it could be rat, but it could also be tar, which it apparently is. Okay. Okay, take some letters out of father, and it's got to be 3 letters. Probably going to be far then, isn't it? Oh, we found another backside. We've been looking for one more backside for a long time. There are 5 backsides in this game. That sounds so strange out of context, but there are 5 of these panels. One at the back of each colour, and we finally found that one. Oh, this is a... yeah, it doesn't take us anywhere. Oh, here's the... yeah, so there's 4 versions of this picture, with each one of the compass points highlighted like that. That's an environmental clue. I haven't seen one with none of the points filled in before. Right. Need to solve 16 more puzzles, and then something will happen here. Oh. We can also write the word middle straight away. Oh, this is a shortcut. Okay, that's why it was the red backside. Okay, yeah, that makes complete sense, because there's the front of red. So we solved this middle ages ago, and now it loops round and we can shortcut back to here. Okay. We also solved that area. This is not a hidden wall with an orange in it. It's just a solid orange. Have we been here yet? Yes, we have been here. Any more? Ah, okay, yeah. So this, one of the blockages that was an orange wall definitely got removed, but that orange wall blockage is still there. This is the one that now leads to the portrait gallery, which we did just solve. Talon says, this looks like one of the storage cores in the Minecraft mod Applied Energistics. It's definitely Minecraft like, isn't it? On account of everything's made out of very large blocks with simplistic textures. I wonder if anyone has made a lingo Minecraft mod, because it would actually be a pretty simple mod to make, because Minecraft already has signs that you can type words onto. So all you'd need is some coloured wool blocks and some signs, and then some kind of mod to check if you put the right answer in. Yeah, okay. If there's not already a Minecraft lingo mod, somebody needs to make it. Because then I can finally satisfy my urge to just blast through these walls with TNT instead of finding the correct path. Is it me, or can I not go any further? Oh wait, one of the back sides has another panel. I need to find the backside that had another panel unsolved that panel. Now that I've solved all the backsides, but I can't remember which one it was. Okay. This episode of the stream might have more wandering involved than I had previously thought. In before the mod creator makes the rooms out of bedrock. Well, bedrock would be like a specific clue type, presumably. Like all the blocks would have to be coloured wool. Actually, yeah, the walls of the individual rooms probably would be bedrock. Anything else here? Oh, we haven't done the puzzle with these rooms yet either, which we need to do at some point. We did that one, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. So awkward in this game where you get stuck and you're like, well, I know what I have to do to progress on paper. I just don't know like where specifically I have to be next. We have computer craft, so probably, says Talon. Yes, that's very true. Excuse me, just give me 1 second here, my neck is hurting. Okay, I'll do my best to keep the stream going, sorry. No, not there. I feel like there must be more oranges that we haven't found. So I might just end up having to search everywhere until I find oranges, which I don't really want to do because that sounds boring, but maybe we might have to. Unless I missed something new that opened up. But the orange is here. There's this purple, which is still a thing. What is this? I can't remember which of the backsides had the other panel on, unfortunately. So we did that orange. That was the big one that I remember. There is also a way to kind of cheat this hedge maze by climbing over the whole thing. However, I don't think we need to do that anymore. I think we unlocked the entire maze. Like, we can go anywhere in the hedge maze at ground level, I think. Meaning that we don't need to unlock it. This way. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? No, that just takes you back to the start for some reason. That one we did. I'll have to start writing down where those rooms are, because that's the only other thing I can think of. That goes up a floor. Then you can go here, which we've been to. Then there's this. Which is... So... I don't know what the point of the giant floating cube is. But there is a giant floating cube. And then there's this. We haven't been to this area, so there must be something. Yeah, because I solved that puzzle there by like pointing my mouse through the wall in order to type in 6. There's a bunch more puzzles that I can see, but I can't solve. What about this one? The clue is peace. But it's a red and then a yellow, so we have to take away some letters from peace and then anagram. So it could be peace goes to P and then we anagram to get ape. Okay. Yeah, so I just solved another puzzle, but I solved another puzzle by bouncing up and down, which is not really what I want to do. I want to actually unlock that area, if I can. Giant floating cube does not require reason. This time, this is very true. Giant floating cubes do not require reason. This isn't a teleport, is it? No. This is the room made of room. So I think we have done everything we can here. Although we unlocked going down the stairs and it wasn't very satisfying because it didn't seem to create any new puzzles. Oh, yeah, and you keep accidentally walking back to the start as well, which doesn't help. I think these triple, Emma, you can't count. These triple arrows are like the next floor of this sort of tower thing. I'm not sure if I've actually checked every floor. I think I have. Yeah, we've been here. Oh, wait. Okay, we didn't solve this orange. Sorry. Right. Progress. Learns plus unsew. So learns is 7, 5, 2, 6, 3. Wait, no. 7, 5, 2, 6, 3, 9 plus 8, 3, 9, 5, 1, which makes 836950. But what is that in English? UNR. Wait, what? No, that can't be right. Oh, no, 865, no. UNRE. Unrest. Okay. We did another one. Now where? Okay. We need to go back to the orange tower. But that area is non-Euclidean. If you turn around and go back, it doesn't take you back to where you were, which is helpful. I think we've gone up 3 levels. Yeah, we had the room made of room. We had that area, which we've just done a puzzle in. I've done this one. Yes, I did that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was on this floor before. I think this floor is no. This is the top floor. In fact, you can see it's the top floor if you look out the window. Look how high up we are now. You can see the entire rest of the game from here. But we're still blocked from going any further. And because it's orange that's blocking us, I think that's a hint that we need to solve orange puzzles. Oh wait, hang on. These are new. Room. Painting. Oh right, yeah, I get it. In fact, this is here as a clue, I think. This is a mirror. This is mirroring the basement of the house, which has paintings on its walls. Okay, I guess we need to describe the paintings to answer these green clues then. So if I go back to the room made of room, which was this one. No, it was not that one. Oh no, this is the basement of the room made of room. There's the room made of room. This is the basement. Right, so the high is there. The problem is I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is a picture of. That's a flower. That looks like an owl. That's a snowman and that's an eye. So flower, owl, snowman, eye, and then I don't know. That's the one I don't know. So flower, owl, snowman, eye, and then this. Sasquatch eating grass, says Tibago. It's 5 letters, unfortunately. I wonder if it's supposed to be a snake. Is that supposed to be its tongue? No. Okay. Hello, Hurricane. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Oh, panda, says Tibago. Is Lana here? I hope Lana isn't here. And she finds out I just failed to recognise a panda. Oh, the green bit is supposed to be bamboo. Oh, Emma, you idiot. Okay, yeah, it's a panda eating bamboo. You'd think. You would think that I'd be able to recognise such a thing by now. You would think so. El Tibago, I'm afraid I cannot allow you to eat the pandas. Please do not eat the pandas. No, eat the pandas. Right. What did that do? Oh, nothing, because I didn't solve the grey one. Room. Well, this is the basement, but that's not basement because it's 6 letters. So it's probably Another word. Cellar? No. Okay, what's the word then that means what this type of room is? Like, it's not gallery or anything like that for being, like, for the paintings, because that's 7. Unless it means what shape is the room, but it hadn't occurred to me that the room was a specific shape, and I'm not convinced it is, to be honest. No, I don't think the room is a specific shape. This isn't just some American word that I don't know, is it? What did it actually say in the house made of house when I unlocked this area? Where? Oh, it's here. Wait. No, I forgot this. This area, for some reason, the clues disappear after you solve them. Okay, I don't remember what I typed there. Oh, it was stairs. I think. Yeah, I think I typed stairs to make the stairs appear, or possibly basement. I don't know. But yeah, I typed something to make these stairs appear. This room. I just don't know what the room is. Not some sort of spelling exercise, is it? P-F-O-S-E. Froze. I don't think that's it either. Okay. I'm going to look at the hint for the first letter. S. That doesn't help. I don't think it's a word for what type of room it's supposed to be in the house. Unless it's like the room is kind of square shaped. I'm trying to visualize if the shape of the room is anything. Six letters starting with S. There's like a bit there. And there's like a square bit. There. Forgive my horrible, horrible art skills. I'm better than this usually, I promise. I'm not having a great day today, unfortunately, for some reason. Seem to be starting off alright, but then lost control of my neck muscles. Yeah, then there's a bit like that. And then, okay, so if I now fill in all of these. Oops. Yeah, so the room is shaped like that. That doesn't look like a thing to me. So I don't think that's where we're going with this. El Tibago says another word for somewhere you display art. Okay, so it's not a gallery, and it's not museum. Harry says I go away for a few minutes and there's an MS Paint map. All I was doing was trying to draw the shape of this room. In case the shape of this room was anything important. But it wasn't. Liari, hello. Thank you so much for redeeming your flower of the day, best crossword penguin. And Ren, subscribing at tier 2. Not just a sub, but a tier 2 sub. That's incredibly generous of you, Ren. Thank you. And enjoy your work. I know you're still at work. And thank you for redeeming your flower. Yeah. So hang on, am I being stupid here? Another word for somewhere you display art. Oh, studio? No. Space, says Alex. It's 6 letters, so it could be spaces or space or spacey. El Tibago thought it was Studio 4. Okay, so Tibago was hinting at studio with his clue, but it wasn't actually studio. Okay, well at least I solved El Tibago's clue. I got that far. Thank you for the suggestion, Alex. Yeah, I don't think it is like just a name of a room. I think they're trying to be more creative, which is why I was drawing the shape of the room, but the shape didn't give me anything. It just looks like this. And I don't know if putting the green blocks in would help. And the pictures weren't really following a theme either, because there's a flower, a panda, an owl, a snowman and an eye, and whatever that is. So it's like it's not a zoo either, and not that would fit. Looks a little like this guy, says Ren. Yeah, well, I did think, is it an animal? On the count of, it seems like it's got a tail and 2 feet. But if it has got a tail, its eyes are the wrong side of its head. It looks at, yeah, and also, yeah, that's, I believe the Twitch dancing dinosaur is a dinosaur, which does not have 6 letters and start with S. Okay, what's another animal with 6 letters that starts with S? Snake is only 5. What's the spider? No, not that it looks anything like a spider, but I'm clutching at straws at this point. Straws. That starts with an S and is 6 letters. Stripe. Not that the room is stripy either. Okay, do we need to solve this to move on, or is this optional? What's this way? Ah, we haven't been here. Okay, spring, summer, autumn. Interesting that they're using autumn and not fall, given that this is an American game. Wait, hang on. Spring, summer, autumn. This ought to be winter, but it's not winter because it's only 5 letters. Draw plus runs. Okay, we need the thing back, sorry. I changed scene to draw a map. Draw plus runs. So that is 4, 6, 2, 1, 7 plus 6, 8, 3, 9. 53056. Enter. Okay. I shall enter then. So where's winter? Oh, this is going to be winter. Okay, I get it. So if we can find that room again that had these in it. The east pointing one is going to be winter, I think. How do we get back there? Where was it? There. Was it pencil? No, pencil is here. It was quite an early on area, but I can't remember how you get to it. Was it under green? They're green clues. I don't think it was actually under green though. Green takes you to the hedge maze. Where was it? Yeah, I've completely forgotten how to find an area of the game now, which is worrying. Where does this go? Here. Yeah, no, it's not there. Did you get to that area? Oh, hang on, this seems... This the right way? No, that's there. Oh, wait, oh yeah, that's the clue for south, but how do you actually get back to that area? It's so long since I went there, I can't remember how to get to it. Not here. Not there. Emma is lost. Emma is lost again. I can't remember if it involved going through these colours or not. It was definitely one of the earlier areas I found. And I thought it had its own painting. Maybe it didn't. It's not... That's a shortcut to blue, that's a shortcut to red. This is a shortcut to outside. Oh, good. Another clue is randomly opened up, apparently. How long that's been there. It's not there. This is a shortcut to this bit in the middle. Yeah, I think it's that tower there that the recent puzzles have been in. I think. Yeah, I think it's that tower there. This goes to the upside down room. This goes back to here. I remember this. Which goes to there. I think I remember it being near this pattern, but I don't know. It wasn't. No, it wasn't this way though. Yeah, this is different. And then you're here. Okay, that's annoying that I apparently can't find an area of the game now. Not in there. Okay, so I am providing a negative view experience today because I'm just wandering around, not knowing. Oh, well, yeah. Now we're back here. This is what I found that prompted me to try and get to that other area. I guess we leave it for now. Right, so this is another delete stuff and then anagram. So we could get art and anagram it to tar again, or rat. Or we could delete the T and have par and change it to rap. Okay. It was rap. I can see unsolved puzzles over this wall, but I don't know how to get to them. Please tell me I don't have to solve this before I can move on, because I can't remember where it is. Why this one is actually blank. Okay, I'm going to give up on that bit for now, just because I can't remember where to go. This game really needs a map or a fast travel system that isn't limited to just those paintings. So we need to climb back up here almost to the top. And then, yeah, I think this is unblocked now. Yeah, we haven't been here before. So this is another painting room. It's not any of these paintings. This painting is new, I think. Okay. Okay. They're not teleports, they're just paintings. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, proper view. Proper view of the map. Yeah, look at all that. This is the first time we've had, like, this is the closest thing to a map we've had all game. So there's the room with the 4 paintings on the ceiling, obviously. This thing here, this is that maze that caused us so much problems last stream that we ended up having to view the devs' hand-drawn map on their own website. That's what that was. That's the upside down room. Oops. Oh, wait. You you could just jump off the building. Now I'm on top of the level. Is this, hang on, is this really the intended route to the rest of the puzzles? Like, I can just drop down into these puzzles I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, game, is that really what you intended from me? Look. So I'm just supposed to drop down into puzzles I haven't solved yet. Oh, there's one of the egg rooms. Right, okay. Well, we're now walking on top of the game. And there are some holes to let us get back down again, which is interesting. Yeah, most of this is places I've been. I'm interested by this big orange area. Okay. Where would I rather go if I have the ability to go anywhere in the game? This is... Oh god, no, I'm not, don't let me fall in any of these. I'll be trapped in that maze again. LT Bango says, I have kind of a map of level 2 if you want it. Thank you, T-Bango. Maybe you're going to try and figure out level 1 first. Hang on, what is this? Oh, is this a clue? Are these numbers? Wait, no, that doesn't look like any well, actually, no. If I was viewing that from underneath, it might look a bit like a 4, and it would say 4351. But where is that? I don't remember seeing that. I suppose it doesn't actually matter if I get stuck, does it? Because I can always reset. Yeah, there's a load of places I could go now. Okay, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting to just be able to walk over the level. That's the rainbow room. We solved that. This feels like somewhere I shouldn't be. Yeah, I broke the game. I got teleported back. That unlocked an achievement. So yeah, turns out falling out of the world is actually required for all achievements. Good to know. Well, we can definitely solve more puzzles now because we can just go and find puzzles to solve. So that's exciting. I would like to know what was actually on top of that building before we go any further. Oh, there was this. Oh, 5. Okay. I'm assuming that doesn't mean 5 puzzles anywhere in the game. It means like 5 specific puzzles I need to solve, or possibly 5 more areas I need to complete. I don't know. Up. Oh. The end. Well, this is an end of area puzzle because it starts with the... Oh! Oh, okay. Does that count as beating the game? I guess it does. I mean, we haven't solved all the puzzles or done level 2. But there we go. There's kind of beating the game. Took us long enough. Okay, yeah, Ice Puzzles is a YouTuber and is how I found out that this game existed. They were involved in the development of it. And the testing of it. And of Lingo 2. And they made their own custom levels. Thank you, Tibago, Harry, Alex, and Elfie. Special thanks to Icy Puzzles as well. Yeah, their name, if you want to find them on YouTube, their name is Icy Puzzles on YouTube. Congratulations on completing the game. I haven't really completed it, but thank you. Looks like that's as far as the credits are going to go. Oh, and it takes me back to this menu. So does that record the end as being? Oh, interesting. It doesn't save the end as being in your save file, so that puzzle remains unsolved, which is interesting. But I got the achievement for it, which is all that matters. So in terms of achievements, yeah, so I have 18 out of the 42 achievements in this game, so I've solved less than half of the areas. Just to give you an idea of how much of the game I haven't completed. Anything else up there apart from that the end thing? And why? Can we please have a shortcut from the entrance area back to the top of this building, rather than having to do this? Okay, so we can jump off and go exploring. We can type that in there, but that triggers the end of the game. We can also go up here onto the roof of the roof. Okay, this really is the highest we can go, it looks like. Well, here's an overview of the whole of level 1. Obviously there is a level 2 as well. There's the portrait room, there's the hedge maze. It's huge, isn't it? So this area here is the area I feel like I should have unlocked some puzzles, but I haven't. So in theory, I can, like, I don't even have to drop down there. As long as I can read the puzzles, I can solve them from up here. Maybe I should drop down. Oh wait, okay. There's a white middle panel here that says shortcut. So I wonder, did they anticipate you solving it by dropping down like this? And that's why it's called shortcut. Tent, so 10 and then anagram, so net. That's not how you spell net. Bowl, so owl, and then low. Oh, that didn't unlock that. Okay, I was hoping it might. Oh, 6. Another one of them. There was one panel with 1, 2 with 2, 3 with 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. So I think there's 6 white panels with 6 on them, and I think we must be close to doing all 6. This door is not open though. So I'm now trapped in here. Because I've kind of... Oh, you can get out that way. But I've kind of sequence broke the game. I don't think I was supposed to be in there yet. I'm surprised you can't get from here, because this is a red-yellow. These are red-yellows. I'm kind of surprised you can't get there just by solving this one and this one. I think you do have to solve this. Maybe I can find this more easily if I try to drop into it from the ceiling. It's just a little bit tedious to get back to the roof every time, because you have to go like this. Yeah, still can't do that. Yeah. Okay, I almost went the wrong way. I'll try and jump into another bit that I haven't solved of this. Yes, we haven't solved this bit. Pots goes to pot and then top. Yeah, I feel like all these bits should be connecting and they're not. Going on. We've been here. Is that all of them yet? We've solved the ones in there. We've solved that one and... we solved that one? Oh, we solved that one, like, from the wrong side, didn't we? I think there's still one we haven't solved. I'm going to try and solve that one. Maybe then it'll open everything up. But this does feel like not the intended way to solve these puzzles, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Completely missed where I was aiming there. Okay, we did all of those. Oh, we haven't done this one because it's just behind a door. Smile. So would that go to mile and then lime? Okay. Didn't open this door though. So what did it open? Oh, I see one I haven't done yet over there. Space. Pace and then cape. Okay. Right, and then there's another one in here. Warts. Arts and then rats. Or star? Star. Okay, why are some of these doors not opening when I solve things? Okay, silent and silent. Silt would be one, and then... Oh wait, hang on. Just realised we've got the same puzzle but with the colours inverted. So this is remove letters and then anagram. This is anagram and then remove letters. So what does silent anagram to? Listen. So list. Yeah, anagram and then remove letters, whereas this is remove letters and then anagram. Hello, Starcasted. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming early spider orchid as your flower of the day. It's so good to see you. Silent. Lent, I think, is the only word I can make. Well, not if I take letters out. I could make... Well, I can make silt and then anagram to list, but it's obviously not that. Slit? Is there an anagram of lent? There isn't, is there? And it. I'm just going to try every anagram that's in this word. What can I make then apart from lint and silt? Without, because red is without rearranging, so I'd be taking letters out without rearranging. Oh, scent, yeah, but then anagram, so it's not going to be scent. But then it's nets or tens, which I tried. It's line. get this one because I can only see silt and lent without rearranging letters. Hello to Matchka6. Thank you for redeeming Italian Lords and Ladies as your flower of the day. And hello to Starcasted, who says entering the game without context is so interesting and confusing. Yes, you've seen one of my lingo streams before, haven't you, Starcasted? So you do have some context. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out this word. Okay. Matchka said maybe it was list. It is list. Thank you. But I assumed it wasn't list because it's list here. And why would they give us the same puzzle twice? But I guess they've just given us the same puzzle twice to confuse us. Fair enough. Did that open anything? Okay, this door is still shut. I've solved the puzzle behind that door, but I feel like I should have unlocked the door before solving the puzzle behind it. I just managed to get up on top of the walls. So I'm definitely not doing this area in the order that I'm supposed to. There. Oh, hang on, this is new. Wait, this... this has no clue on it. Okay, so middle blue means add letters. So we're starting with nothing. And we're adding letters. And that's going to give us a 4-letter word. Funnily enough. Okay, so what's the context? We've got that, but I think, didn't that mean south? And we've got the fruit bowl. And we can see through to the owl room. Okay, what on earth is this supposed to be? Is it 4 down? It took you long enough to break the game. I don't think I've broken the game, T-Bago. I think that I think the intention is just once you've reached the end and triggered the credits, you can go everywhere. I think that's the intention. It's not helping me with the puzzles. Okay, that took me back here as well. So yeah, this whole area is strange. Oh, we've got a yin yang symbol now. This whole area doesn't seem to be like opening in the correct sequence. Okay, that's this area. Yin yang symbol. Takes us back here. That takes us back here. Okay, so the one with this is a 6. So it's like it's not north, south, east, or west because it's 6 letters. It's not earth, air, fire, and water, which were the theme of another one. Could it be like oh, okay. Okay, it's the missing words. Yeah, it's the missing words from the same puzzle that those compass directions were in before. Okay, that is sort of making sense. So this one is going to be. Oh, do we know this one? Because that's not south and that's not fire. Was it the other one? So yeah, there must be a 4th one which I don't think we know yet. Altibago says Wendy's are releasing a new burger in Canada that uses grilled cheese sandwiches as buns. I'm worried that Canadians are turning into Americans there, T-Burger. I wonder if I can get, if I hint the first letter of this, Because it's going to be one of a group of 4. Can I guess what it would be just based off the first letter? Downward? Upward, downward, leftward and rightward? No, okay. We're probably going to have to find another clue for that then. Okay, right. We've got 4 left in this area. So this 4 is going to include those weird clues where they drop you in a hole and expect us to solve things. Those are going to be included in the 4. Wait, how do I teleport from here? There we go. Yes, we did that one. Which one did we not manage to do? Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Is this south? Or earth? Or I can't remember what the... I'm going to hint just so I remember... Oh, north, yeah. I'm going to hint just so I remember which direction and which season it actually was, because I didn't write them down. But we only solved 3 out of those 4 environmental clues. So we're still missing 1. Okay, that doesn't do anything. So until I find that 1, which will just be somewhere in the game, we can't actually solve all of these. Although it says there's 3 left, so there's something else we're missing somewhere, because it still says there's 3 left. Did anything else open up down here? No, that was just the backside. Tempting, but sounds very filling, says Harry. Yeah, I agree. That might be a bit much for me. Actually, where does this go? Surely, somewhere in here they would have put a secret entrance to a hidden puzzle area that you can only get by walking across the roof. Like, you just know they would have done that. So the question is, where is that area? Here's red. Oh wait, yeah, hang on, look. Here is one such area. Look, yeah, this is only accessible from the roof. This is like bonus red area. You solved normal red, which is down there. Well, here's bonus red. Okay, oh god. Telescopic counterclockwise tick. So it means the opposite of... The meaning is the opposite of tick. It contains letters from counterclockwise, and it contains a sound from telescopic. Is this really talk? Yeah, okay. Okay. Letters from fearless. Fear or less? No. Okay. Ears. Fair. Bees. Fess. Fess. Okay. So contains. Oh right, it's part of a ship, and it contains letters from deforestation. Why are you giving me such long words? Okay, so yeah, red, bottom red is part of, so it's part of a ship, and these two have the same answer. 4? Okay. As in fore and aft. Okay, ship again. So it's again part of a ship, and it's in craftsmanship. Oh, and aft. Yeah, aft is in craftsmanship. Okay, so fore and aft. That's quite a nice one. Part of pandemic. Panic, which is what I'm currently doing. But it's not panic because it's 6 letters. Okay, so we need to take 2 letters out of pandemic and to leave us with a word. And we're not allowed to rearrange things, so it is just like pandic. But that's not a word. Why can I not see this? Harry says deforestation finally made it to this game. I know, right? Every other Emma game has had deforestation in. Okay, I don't actually see that one. What else have we got? Oh, part of a giraffe, neck. Part of a camel, hump. Part of a lion, mane. Part of a tiger, stripes, a stripe. Stripe singular. Well, that was easy. What have we got here? Oh, this is more. Okay. So this is part of the sound of the word. So like try or chemistry, and then take one of those sounds, I guess. Yeah, so it's got to be a word. There's got to be a single syllable word inside chemistry, but going by sounds, not spelling. Like care isn't really a word. Chem isn't a word. Chem we tried. Miss is 4 letters. East. Stree. Gonna be more than, yeah, tree is 4 letters. LT Bagger says, I did see you can make Pie Man from Pandemic. But that's more northerners insult. It's red, not yellow, so you can't. If I'm understanding the clues correctly, you can't rearrange the letters. You can only take letters out. That's what I don't see, is what you can take out to make a 6-letter word. Dem and Mick. And Mick. Yuck. Like, yeah. I can't see what we take out. Harry says the Pie Man is a very valuable member of society. Do you know the Pie Man, Harry? I know you're also from the north. Let's see if I can get any of these. Okay, so it's inside flustered, which is what Emma is right now. Oh, is it luster like that? No, that's too many letters. Is it stir like? No, because that's. I don't see a 5-letter word in there. Unless it's supposed to be like something like that, but the sh sound isn't there. Yeah, I've got to remind myself that these are all to be pronounced in American, and therefore I might not get it. So pandemic. Mick like that, but that's not really a word. And obviously, pandemic contains panda, but that's 5. Yeah, I don't get these ones, I think. Trinity. I should really get this one. Trinity. Rin. Itty. The word? Obviously T. LT Bango says, I know a few pie men. I very much enjoy their wares. Yes, me too. I don't get this group of puzzles. Like I don't think it's related to these ones because like the sound main doesn't appear in any of these. I feel like I should really get this one because it's purely spelling based. Maybe pick and tree, says Ren. Oh. Ren is smarter than me. Maybe we should let Ren play this game. Yeah, so 3 more, so I would need to solve all of them. Let me think. This one is purely based on spelling. There's no American accents to think about, so let me think about this one. There's no. It's not connected to any other blocks. No. In fact, it's floating in midair, defying the laws of physics, is what it's doing. Okay, we got there eventually. Right. Anemic. Right. I don't know. Seems like there's almost too many things it could be. So is there a theme? We've got pick and tree. Not really then. Unless it's saying it's always the start and like this is the start and end. That's the start and end. But if you try and make the start and end of chemistry, you've got key. Okay. The theme is it's the start and end. So flustered is fled, which is a 4, or bird, which would be 6, or fluid, which is not really a word. Oh, flood maybe, because it's flustered, not flustered. Flood. Okay, there we go. I thought that, but only the British spelling says hurricane. Yeah. Well. Yeah, it's 3 letters, so it couldn't have been the British spelling. Right. Grandfathered. So it's going to be it's going to be the something. Oh, is it just the red? Because that's what, yeah, okay. Grandfather did. Right, we did a bonus red area, I guess. So I wonder if any of the other colours have bonus areas then. Like blue or yellow, anything. Oops. Okay, I didn't mean to fall off the map then. Yeah, like, is there? Because there's a skylight here. Can I see if there's a blue area above the blue? I can't really tell. Well, we solved something. At least we made some progress. Right, is there anything else that looks like it might be a area that's exclusive to jumping up on top of here? Yeah, is that blue area over there? Is that going to be a bonus area? Or yeah. Look, I bet that yellow area is bonus area as well. Okay, yeah, we need to make our way to those areas. Oh, this is interesting. Interesting, because there's steps, but we're on the... It's steps, but we're on the roof, so why is the steps? Let me see if I can get to that yellow area. Yeah, look, it's a bonus yellow area. Okay. Okay, we have... Yes, we don't have any middle. So middle yellow is anagram, which is kind of the least interesting one. We have top yellow and we have bottom yellow. Bottom yellow is meaning. So this... Hang on, we've already had that clue once in this game. Okay, mixed vegetables. Mixed wind. No, okay. Storm isn't long enough. It's going to be 7. Damn, I really thought it would be cyclone. Mixed fruits. That would be fruit salad. Obviously. Mixed water. Right. Clouds. Ocean. River. Lake. Pond. Reservoir. It's the right length. Mixed form. Okay, this is getting very abstract. Tornado. Yes. Okay. I had the right idea. The wrong word. And then these top ones are going to be sound anagrams. Oh, this one's interesting because the answer's the same for both. Oh, that's really clever. The answer is the same for both, and the clue is the same for both. So it's a word that means a mixing of form that sounds like mixing up the syllables of the word form. Morph? That's really, really clever. That is not an easy sort of clue to construct. Having two yellows, one top, one bottom, both the same clue word. Okay, and these are also sound-based things. So, like, yeah, reef is going to be fear. Bow is going to be earth. No, but yeah. It's going to be a mixture of the sounds in fur, which, yeah, as I say, I tried to do earth. But, okay. So in British English, fur anagrams to earth. Not anagrams, but sound anagrams. But American English is probably different. Vines. Knife. Leaves. Veals? No, that's not really a thing. Sleeve? Okay. Ice becomes sigh. Style becomes tiles. Rots becomes... No, it's not. It's sound anagram, not letters. Rots. Top. Yeah. Rots. Stop. Rots. Sol. Sorry, Emma is making noises like she's forgotten how to speak. I do realise that might be off-putting. I don't get this one. Fur is exactly the same in American English, says Machka. Okay, yeah, well, this is not strictly an anagram then, because you don't pronounce it rurf. But it's close enough. What do you call mixed fruits apart from a fruit salad, which is what I would call it? I'm going to get a hint. S. Yes, salad. Fruit salad. In America, you call a fruit salad a fruit salad. You would indeed, Machka. That's what I thought. So it's not that. It's some other thing that's a mixture of fruit. Smoothie? Aha. Yes, mixing the fruits even more thoroughly than just putting them in a salad. That makes sense. Right. Have we done all of them except two? Yeah. So we need to do that one and that one. So, what do you get when you mix up water? Raindrops. No? Okay, I've tried reservoir and raindrops so far. The two words I found that fit.
Broad bean, father bean, visier father.
My American accent suggests star for rots, says Ren. Aha! Star. Rats. Rats. It's rotten. It all makes sense now. Thank you, Ren, for confirming. The star is rotting. Emma with her stupid posh British accent. Yeah, rats. That's how Americans say it. Okay, we just need to do water. Okay, I'm gonna cheat again and get the first letter because yeah. Is it like going to be water something? What mixes up water? Water mill. Hello, Lana the panda. Right. Nobody tell Lana about the incident earlier where I failed to recognise a picture of a panda eating bamboo, because that would be embarrassing. Thank you for redeeming Hori Whitlowgrass as your flower of the day, best panda. Whirlpool suggests Altibago and Harry at the same time. It's a good job I've got you here, isn't it? That was all of them. Hectic state. This is another anagram then. So it's the second word is an anagram of hectic state without the THE. So CIC state. The ecstatic? Yes, okay. Look, I did an anagram for once. Right, so we've done the red and yellow bonus areas. Fairly sure there's a blue bonus area as well. But we have a few redeems to do before that. Let me just see if I can make my way over there without falling off. Oh, is this a blue bonus area? Oh, maybe not. I kind of assumed it would be because it looked like one. But no, this is not actually open anywhere. Never mind. Yoink. Oh, fell off. Let's start. How is the game going today? Says Lana. Well, we beat the game technically, as in that we triggered the end credits, and we did solve a couple more areas just now. We've still only solved half the game. In fact, less than half still. We have 20 achievements out of 42. And I think every achievement we don't have is for solving an area. There was an achievement called Geronimo, which was for launching yourself off the map, which we just earned. Every other achievement starts with the, which implies it's solving an area. So that implies there are another 22 areas to solve, and we've only solved 19. So we will see. But before we do that, we have some stuff to do. Oops. We have a flower of the day from El Tibago. He would like to learn about broad bean and a stretch. Tibago is redeeming beans. Tibago is redeeming beans, indeed. That's okay, you're allowed to redeem beans. Beans are plants. So any kind of wild version of a vegetable, even some commercial vegetables, do feature in the botany because we do find them escaped from gardens or whatever. Okay, someone I don't recognise is trying to be my friend on Discord. No. Sorry. Not have that. Shall we look at some beans? So you probably know what broad beans look like. At least you probably know what the beans look like. Maybe not the plant. So beans are a member of the pea family, and that includes a lot of wild plants such as vetches, and one of their distinguishing features is the pod, So the seeds come in a long thin pod with rows of seeds in them. And those seeds are often packed with protein. So they get eaten by animals. And that helps the plant to spread. That includes beans, peas, lentils, many other things. And if you've never seen a broad bean flower, they're surprisingly striking. They're like black and white. I'm looking for a good photo of one. I don't see them much because there's not many. Broad beans are not a crop that's grown where I am very much. The hilly area of Somerset where I live tends to be mostly focused on pastures, so cows, a few sheep, and crops like, well, just grass or sometimes wheat, but we don't get the huge, like in the east of the country where it's flatter, you get these huge fields that are like 3 miles across, where you tend to get more vegetable crops, but we do have some fields of beans. Right, I've got a picture of the bean and I've got a picture of the flower. We need a picture of the leaves as well. You can't do botany without leaves, I'm afraid. That is Emma's rule. I know you might think leaves are boring. We are going to look at them regardless. Okay, there we go. So, from left to right, we have beans, flowers, and if I can... Okay, never mind. I'm trying to get Windows to cooperate. It's not worth the effort. Beans, flowers, and leaves. El Tibago says, makes notes to redeem Heinz baked beans next stream. Well, you can't redeem processed food products, Tibago, but you can redeem the raw plants that went into making those products. Which is, I believe, haricot beans for baked beans. Wiki on this one is extensive, as you would probably expect. Yes, I suspect there's quite a large section on its culinary uses, which are extensive. I'm going to go and get the book. Give me 1 second. Faber. So Vicia is the vetch family. So a lot of wildflowers like bush vetch or tufted vetch, which are much smaller. Like broad beans are a crop that grows quite big in and of itself, but vetches rely on climbing up through hedgerows. So they put out lots of tiny little tendrils, and they have little pink or purplish flowers usually. The colour of this flower is not anything like the wild vetches, but there's a whole family of vetches, and this one is in the other book. Broad bean. I'm going to turn the music down as well. Sorry, I usually do that for botany. Best book? No, it's not the best book. Broad bean. A robust annual, widely grown on both a domestic and field scale, found as a casual around arable fields, usually as a relic, on the sides of paths, roads and tracks, on waste ground, set aside fields and refuse tips. In some cases it may be dispersed by birds or originate from harvested seed spilled during transport. So it's a farm crop, it's not native, but it finds its way into wild habitats via a variety of methods. It has been cultivated in the Middle East for 8,000 years and had spread to Western Europe by the 2nd millennium BC. Seeds from the Iron Age have been found in deposits at Glastonbury, which is in North Somerset, and it has been grown in British gardens since at least 1200. It is widely grown as a vegetable and increasing as a fodder crop, and is frequently found as an escape from cultivation, first recorded in 1894. Small seeded variants are also introduced with bird seed. Okay, I don't think I've seen one of those. It is treated as a cultivated archaeophyte. So yeah, there's 3 classifications for plants: native, archaeophyte and neophyte. Native means it's not that it's always been here, because during the last ice age most of Britain and Ireland were covered by ice sheet, so there were no plants at all. And humans were already in Europe by the time of the last ice age. So people think of like nature as existing, and then humans came along and messed it up. But actually, when the glaciers retreated at the end of the last ice age, humans and plants spread back into Britain and Ireland at roughly the same rate. So humans have always been here. Just we're much more destructive than we used to be. So native is usually it got here on its own without human interference. Archaeophyte is it was brought by humans, but not recently, where recently is defined as within the last 500 years. So if it was here before 1500, which includes things that were brought over in the Bronze Age, the Iron Age, by the Romans and so on, then it's an archaeophyte. If it's come since 1500, which includes a lot of garden plants and more recent like things that have spread accidentally from other parts of the world as well, like various types of fleabane, then it's called a neophyte. This is the middle category. This is an archaeophyte. It is now grown worldwide. Distribution seems pretty correlated with population density, as you would expect for a plant that escapes from gardens. It's also correlated, unsurprisingly, with where there is farmland, particularly where there is farmland suitable for growing beans. So if I bring up the distribution map, you will see it's mostly restricted to low-lying ground, nothing in the hills and mountains of Wales or northern England or Scotland, and it's concentrated on the east of the country where it's flatter and there is more growing of this crop, therefore more opportunities for it to escape. But we do find a fair bit of it in North Somerset as well. I'm fairly sure at least one of these records was me, but I don't remember which one. Wasn't that one? Wasn't that one? Maybe I didn't. No, I've definitely recorded it somewhere. Was it this one? No. Emma confused. Anyway, yeah, we do get it occasionally. I'm going to have a quick look at Wikipedia because Altibago said it was interesting, and he wouldn't lie. Actually, he didn't. He just said it was extensive. Broad bean. Known as broad bean, also known as fava bean. Flowers have 5 petals. The standard petals are white. The wing petals are white with a black spot, and the keel petals white. So, the flowers of plants in the pea family, which includes vetches and beans and many other things, are that they have the petals are of different types. It's not something like most flowers. So I just put some flowers in the out of my emotes. So the flowers in my emotes, a lot of them are good examples. These types of flowers, every petal is the same and it's symmetric. Hi there, Ratmost. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Every petal is the same, but in a pea flower, there are 3 types of petal and all different shapes. You have, well, if you look at it from the right angle, you have wings either side, a standard sort of upright, and then a keel at the bottom. Obviously, if the flower grows upside down, it's the other way around. But yeah, you can divide the flowers in the petals of the flowers into one of 3 kinds. So the standard petals, the ones either side, are fully white. The upright one is fully white. The wings either side are white with a black spot. And the keel, which is the bit at the bottom, is white. So on this photo, this one here, the one that's vertical, you can see it's not fully white. It's got some black stripes on it, but that's the standard. This one here, with the black spot on, that's a wing. And the keel is behind, so you can't, like this bottom flower is good. You can sort of see the standard sticking up and the wings at the bottom. The keel is behind that. It's this one here on that flower that we can see the back of. Crimson flowered broadbeans also exist, which were recently saved from extinction. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen one of them. The fruit is a broad leathery pod. This is green. The wild species has pods that are 5 to 10 centimeters long, but modern cultivated varieties developed for food have 15 to 25 centimeters long. As usual, the food part of the food plant has been bred to be a lot bigger by centuries of selective breeding. Each pod contains 3 to 8 seeds, round to oval. Again, they're a lot bigger in the cultivated plant. Contains 13 gigabytes of DNA. One of the largest genomes of any field crop. Long tradition of cultivation, being among the most ancient plants in cultivation and also among the easiest to grow. I suppose, you just stick them in the ground and give them some water and they will grow, but then that goes for a lot of plants. While their wild ancestor has not been identified and their origin is unknown, child legumes of a possible wild type progenitor have been identified in the Middle East. So, specifically in Israel. Yeah, so there's an archaeological site in Israel. They found some very old charred remains, what they think are the ancestor to this plant. But the wild one was either made extinct or just sort of outbred by this one and replaced by this one. Again, not native to the UK. Based on radiocarbon dating, scientists believe that the domestication of the crop began as early as 8,250 BCE, so 10,000 years ago, which is a long time ago. Broad beans are still often grown as a cover crop to prevent erosion. Yeah, I think that's where I have seen them grown around here. It's been on hillsides that have been badly eroding. So I think that might be the primary reason they're grown. Yeah, like they're grown for food in other places. And they're nitrogen fixing, so they fix nitrogen in the soil, reducing the amount of fertilizers needed if you do crop rotation. So you grow a crop and then you grow a different crop that puts different nutrients in the soil, and then you rotate. Clover is another good nitrogen fixing crop, grown for the same reason. Broad bean has high hardiness. It can withstand harsh and cold climates, and it can be grown in a wide variety of soils. In the modern English-speaking world, broad bean is the large-seeded cultivar grown for human food. So there are other cultivars. So a cultivar is it's the same species. So botanically, scientifically speaking, it's the same species, but it often looks different, and it's been grown for a different purpose by humans. Horse bean or field bean refer to cultivars with smaller, harder seeds that are more like the wild species and used for animal feed. However, their stronger flavour is also preferred in some human food recipes like falafel. Okay, so falafel can be made with a different cultivar of broad bean than the broad beans you just buy as broad beans. I did not know that. Broad bean is the most common name in Commonwealth countries like UK, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, while fava bean is used in the United States. Yes, that difference I did know about. Affected by a lot of diseases. Rather long list of diseases it's affected by. Beans contain phytohemagglutinin, which is toxic, but not very, and if you boil the beans for 10 minutes it's fine. And it gets into culinary uses. We're out of the realm of botany at that point, really, but it is used in many countries around the world for many things. Okay. And apparently the DNA of this, well, not the DNA of the plant, but I guess just the genome of the plant, was important in early DNA research. So in 1953, the structure of DNA was first, I don't know if it was first proved then or theorized then, but yeah, in the 1950s they figured out the structure of DNA. And this plant was the first organism that they did experiments to show how DNA replication worked. That was, so they theorized how DNA replication worked, and then they kind of experimentally proved it using this plant in the 1950s. That's the information that Wikipedia has. Thank you, Ratmost, for sharing your flower emotes. That is much appreciated. So that was broad bean. I'm going to put the books back. We have show outfit from Alex. I will definitely do that, best Alex. Too late, I've been eaten by a shark. I think people recognise my outfit today. It is this top with the flowers on that I like. which is the basis for the top I'm wearing in my profile picture and also in all my emotes. If you look very closely at my emotes, let me make a big emote so you can look at it closely. Can you see that the top is dark with some dots on it? It's basically this, except you can't really draw flowers at emote scale. Thank you, Ratmost. I'm glad you like it. It's one of my favourites as well, because flowers, and I think it has a nice shape for me as well. Let me go and fetch Blowhigh. I don't know, there isn't room to swing a shark in here. This is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly and we love him. Blowhigh, we're having some trouble with lingo. Maybe you can help us, because at the moment we're wandering around aimlessly on the roof of the level. Oh, Altibago, you mentioned you had a map of level 2. Do you want to share that somewhere that I can see it? In case we do get back onto level 2 this stream, which we might do. Blah, says Matchka. Okay. Thank you for that input. Right. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Remember to turn the sound back up. Tibago has shared something. Again, no need to look at it as a viewer unless you want spoilers, but No, Tibago, that's just the link to the community page for Lingo. It's not a link to anything specific. Oh well, I'll see if I get as far as needing a level 2 map, which I might do. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were still going to try and have a look at the roof of the game and see if we could find anything else up there, so I'll just make my way back up there. If we can't find anything else, I might give up and go back to level 2. At least we have the satisfaction of having solved the game now. That's why I was so eager to stream the game again, was just because we hadn't beaten it. Now I can technically say I have. Matchka says, did you get through level 1 without a map? I did get through level 1 without a map. Unless you count the map that we needed for that maze, which I did need that map. But I feel like that's an official part of the game, so that's okay. Whoops. If so, you can definitely get through level 2. I realise you probably can. Is whether I will or not is another matter. Right, I'm going to look if there's. We know that there was a red bonus area and a yellow bonus area on the roof. I'm going to look for more bonus areas. This is very blue, but it doesn't seem to have an entrance, so it's not there. I have to be careful where I'm walking so I don't fall into any random holes in the ceiling, of which there seem to be many. This is the entrance to the funny shaped upside down room. The stripy corridors. This is presumably all the instances of that room in its various orientations. That's the garden of the. Oh no, that's what happens when you solve the room. Where's the garden of the house where the floor is made of floor? That's that area, yeah, with the trees. And these are the bottom clues that are so awkward to solve, which I did solve all of. The brown one. Oh wait, this area. Yeah, I haven't solved that puzzle. Oh, clubs, hearts, spades. Ah, right, okay. I think I found what the fourth set of 4 is. So in this game there are 4 sets of 4 things, but only 3 of the things are there and the 4th one's missing. The first one was east, west, south, and then north was missing. Then we had like earth, air, fire, and water was missing, or something like that. And then we had spring, summer, autumn, and winter was missing. And I think this is the 3rd one. We've got spades, hearts, and clubs. So yeah, because I already revealed a hint that started with D. So that's going to be diamonds. So I'll fill in these while I'm up here. Clubs, spades, no, hearts, and spades. But we know the other one now is diamonds. Good. That's not how you spell spades, Emma. Yeah, and there's nothing on that 4th wall. I'm surprised we haven't accessed this area already, though. How do you get there? From green? No, from here. Oh, no, not from here. This is the end of the rainbow hallway, and then you type in the colourful, then you're done. That doesn't actually link to here. I think everything that links to here is still locked. So I just sort of had to cheese my way in. Hello, Alhuno. Alhuno says it's a cute Emma. That might not be quite true today, but hello, Alhuno. It's very good to see you. Best Alhuno. I can't actually get up there. Oh, no, I can get up there. I need to balance on here, though. Yeah, we solved everything down there. This is not actually a puzzle. This is just a thing. Okay. I was hoping there would be more bonus areas, but maybe there aren't. Yeah, it's just ceiling that we're walking on at the moment. Ah, okay. Yeah, so at any moment this can happen and we can fall in a hole and get stuck. Which is unfortunate. Why don't you drop down into that heart spades clubs area? Because I'm fairly certain that that's all there is there. What I actually need to do is go back to where the rest of the puzzles were. Now that I know that the answer to the 4th one is diamonds, so that's what I'm going to do next. I'm just, every time I die now, I'm just climbing back on top of the level. I say die, every time I get stuck. I didn't actually die. Well, in game I starved to death because I was trapped in the puzzle maze. So yeah, this area. If I go back in here, No, not there. No. Winter, we did winter. Back in here. No, we did north. The other one. The one I didn't go into. This one. I now know is diamonds. Okay. Wait, there's 4 of them, isn't there? Did we do all 4? I think there's one we haven't done. So this is the east pointing. So we've done the east pointing one, which was winter. We don't. The north pointing one was north. That was a bit of a giveaway. That one. We've done east and north. East. We get anything other than north here? There's north. Oh yeah, then west, which is diamonds. Okay, so we need to find in this area. We need to find a. In this area, we need to find a compass thing pointing south, and then the answer is going to be one of the 4 seasons. I can't remember which one, but it will be one of them. I can't see a south pointing thingy. I'm going to go back on top of the thing again and look for it. This is probably not the way to solve this. Okay. Yeah. So there's the east one. There's the west one. There's the north one. So we're looking for the other one, the one that's not in this picture. Where is it? Surely it exists. Oops. Maybe not. Maybe it just doesn't exist. That's why I can't find it. That's east. Oh, hang on. There's a puzzle here we haven't solved. Snow, and this is another red-yellow puzzle. So snow goes to now goes to O. Or 1? 1. Okay. Does that mean we didn't solve this one? No, we did that one. Okay. Just not the other one. So now that the counter for the whole area now is going to say 1, isn't it? So we're almost done. I think it is just if there is a south puzzle. I think that's the only thing we haven't done. Where is it? Yeah, none of these have the south bit filled in, do they? We're only one puzzle away from solving this. Yeah, that's annoying. I haven't figured out how we open up this whole area either. Okay. I guess I'll try dropping down into that other area just in case there's something there, since Machko suggested it. So where was that? Over here somewhere, wasn't it? No, it's over there. Over here. Oh. I didn't realise that these weren't windows. I didn't realise those were holes. Okay, that complicates things. Oh, I could probably cheese the puzzle with those egg rooms then. By just visiting well, you're supposed to visit all 6 in order without resetting, aren't you? So at the moment I'm resetting to get back up here. I could just find my way back to the entrance and then reset without resetting every time, because it's easy to find those rooms when you can just like find them. Like there's one there, I can see it, and then drop down into them. Right, where was the other place? It was over there. Okay, I have dropped down into it. That way is blocked. And this way is... yeah. This is a hint that it's the answer for west, which we already figured out. So now I'm stuck. I'm supposed to solve something here to open this door first before I get to this area, but I didn't. So that was silly. Yeah, unless there's more rooftop bonus areas apart from the apart from the red and yellow ones. I guess if anyone has played this before and knows if there are rooftop bonus areas apart from red and yellow, then let me know and I'll try and find them. Because those are the only colour areas I've found so far. Because it would be nice to solve more of those if they do exist. Where would they be? So there's the red one, which appears to have a sad face on top, which is a shame. That was the yellow one there. I'm not seeing any other areas that look quite like that. I thought there was a blue one, but when I got there I couldn't get in. That's not one. Ugh. I hate that the edges of ledges and things are slidey in this game. Like you can't just stand on the edges. Yeah, I think I've kind of been everywhere up here that I can now. I'm sure there's more secrets. But we definitely haven't found everything in level 2. I will show level 2 now. I don't remember how to get there. It's this way. So I know we're missing fairly basic things in this area because this is still shut. This is still shut. This is still shut. This is still shut. This is open, but I don't understand. I still don't really understand how mint green works. I got as far as saying that these are all colours of blocks in the game, and thus presumably the answers have something to do with what the block means. But like when this was white and the answer was white, so I thought, oh well, that's going to mean, because the answer to a white block would be white because the answer is the same. But then the answer to a black block would be white because white is opposite of black. But then it wasn't that, and I don't know like what we would put for brown or anything like that. So or what this is supposed to mean. So it's a bottom clue, which means it's to do with the meaning of no entrance, but it's a lime. I keep saying lime, a mint green meaning, and then the answer is something to do with yellow. So I don't understand. I might try and get a hint in case it clues me in as to what mint green actually means. That one starts with L. What does the black one start with actually? Oh, B. It's not just black again then, no. Yeah. I feel like this is an area where you have to understand how this clue type works to solve it. Help. Okay, but I assume you don't need to solve these to unlock brown, orange, yellow, or black. So what am I missing to do those? And also, like, yeah, can I maybe get some of these unlocked as well? Oh, and this. Yeah, there's lots of areas where I haven't unlocked things, and I think, well, okay, there's not enough available puzzles for me to solve to try and unlock them. Oh, this, I can do this. When we came here, we didn't know how to do orange yet. Hog plus tent. Wait, no we can't, because hog is not... we can't do it, because hog is not a thing. Hog letters are not letters in our sequence. Okay, so I guess that means that level 2 oranges have a different cipher than level 1 oranges, which would make sense. But then the question is, where is that cipher defined? Because I haven't found one. Okay. Because TENT would be 0530 on the level 1 cipher, which would obviously work. But hog, we don't have HO or G. So, okay, we're still not actually able to solve orange clues in level 2 until we find how they work. We did all of this, including the missing one. We did find the missing one. I think we did the whole egg. Yes, we did the whole egg. Including that bit. We did all of this. What else? Yeah, things that look like they might be doors and then they never are. Oh, and this. Yeah. This is, yeah, like this. If we solved this puzzle here, that would be the solution. That would be like the key to the orange cipher. But how? I don't know. Can we assume that all the letters are different? And can we assume that it starts with the? Like, quite often they do. Because then that would give us what 1, 2, and 3 are. We would know that O and G would need to be in there. Algebraicism. Yeah, this is not it's not the level 1 cipher. It's a different cipher. So we need to know what the cipher is for level 2 to solve this. I theorise it might start the something, and it must have a G and an O in because we know that hog. In fact, it must have an N as well. Because we've got to be able to do hog plus tent. So yeah, those letters are going to be in there, but there's lots of other things that are going to be in there. Oh, this is going to be high, isn't it? Okay, that gives us 2 of the letters, I guess. Okay. This is going to be confusing to look at because I don't want to delete my cipher from the first level. So yeah, we know that H is 2, something is 3, something is 4, something is 5, something is 6, something is 7. I equals 8, something equals 9. Hang on. Gonna make the font smaller. I also don't know. Yeah, so Debago says pretty much confirms it's the though. Well, it has an H in the second position, which does make it seem likely that it's the. So if we assume that T is 1 and E is 3, that gives us that. And we know that O and G and N are in there somewhere. So basically the second word of the has got these letters in it. It could be a something ing. Yeah, the something ing seems like the sort of thing it would be. Can we make any more progress with just the letters we have and build up from there maybe? 0, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, there's I forgot the 0 was a thing. We don't know what 0 is yet. So 5 would have to be something that can be a double letter and not E. Looks like it should be hello, but it isn't. Are any of these like level 1 puzzles like title this? Right. Maybe not. 1, 3, 6, 4 would have to be T, E, something, something. No, it can't be test. It can't be text either. It's gonna be something like a T in it. Team. No, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. That's yeah. This is how we do it. This is THE something E. It's gonna be there or these. There. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi there. Yes, of course. So so R is 4. Yeah. Hi there. And then so this is gonna be something something. Bother. Mother. Okay, so M is 7. Yeah, I like this actually. So the level 1 orange, they just gave you. So you didn't know it for the whole game, and then they just gave you the cipher. The level 2, they're requiring you to work up to figuring out the cipher, which I do like that they put that in, because that's definitely obviously a thing that can be done with that sort of puzzle. TE something R. Yeah, tier. Okay, so 6 is A. Hello, Matcha Catcher. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Don't forget to redeem your flower of the day if you would like one. We are back with Lingo, still trying to figure out this game. But we figured out orange on level 1. It looks like we're close to figuring out orange on level 2. A, N, D, M, I... Wait, and... That's not right. Oh, no. Wait, hang on. I'm copying half the thing off of half of one and half the other. Hermit. There we go. Yes, hermit. Very appropriate word for Emma. That didn't give us any more letters. 8459. I, R, O. Oh, we know there's an N, don't we? Yeah, we already know there's an N. N. We still don't know what O is. So this is going to be something R, O, O, M. Broom? Vroom? Groom. Oh yeah, because there's a G. Okay, so that's all the letters. So this is the roaming. The roaming. We did it. Well, we did this. Oh, that's okay. I did wonder before, when you walk along this corridor, all of the colours have the panel on the outside corridor. Except for orange, because you kind of need it to solve the whole thing. Okay, so we have deciphered level 2 orange, and it's completely different to level 1 orange. Right, we can work out what hog plus... What does this mean, though? Oh, level... Ah, right. I know what this means. It means the level 2 cipher is not the level 1 cipher. Yeah, which we figured out very quickly anyway, because the answer to this wasn't Wanderlust. So, yeah, okay. Let's go back and figure out what hog plus tent is. Where was the hog plus tent? Where was the hog plus tent? I've lost it now. We went this way, didn't we? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so in level 2, hog plus tent is 250 plus 1391, which equals 1641, which is TART. Tart. Oh, yeah, this is the food themed area, isn't it? Of course it's... Yeah, okay. That doesn't even... Oh, it does. Okay, it doesn't even complete the thing. The sweet. Yeah, okay. Homophone block. The sweet becomes the sweet. We did another area. We are really getting through these now. I say, as we're still... Yeah, so that's... We're still only halfway through the game according to the achievements. Matcha, thank you for doing Sand Lucerne as your flower. Right. What else haven't we done? There must be... Yeah, there must be other oranges in level 2 that we didn't. Oh, is it? I was hoping this would have counted down because we solved an area, but it didn't. Okay. What else? So we still need to find a way into black. and yellow and brown. And we still need to understand how mint works. Not something to do with the answers on these panels, is it? Like, no, because blue is appreciated. Yeah. Like, it doesn't make any sense that that would be appreciated. Right, what was the answer to white? Yeah, the unsullied, which has nothing to do with the answer. So it's not a reference to the blocks in this hallway. Oh, and also this yellow is hiding. Did I try putting hiding as the answer for yellow? No, oh yeah, so I saw that. I saw yellow is hiding. But... well, it isn't, because it starts with an L. And it's a top, so it's sound-based, so it could be something that sounds like hiding, but yeah. I don't even know for sure that this clue is anything to do with yellow. It could be to do with something else. Yeah, I feel like what I need now is to figure out how to actually make progress in level 2. There must be an area that was blocked off before that I can now enter. I don't know where that area is. So I guess I'll wander around aimlessly for a bit and try and find it. And if we get to the end of the stream and I haven't found it, then too bad. Oh, we still haven't done these either. Oh, the yeah, the end. I don't understand what mint green does. Also, which type of clue even is this? Because it's on the ceiling, so it's not high, middle, or low. I'm just typing every L word I can think of, which is probably not how I should play this game. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to get those. I will search for other areas. Lost. It's a good suggestion, Alex, because that's what I am. But no. But very good suggestion. Did we? Yeah, we found our way in this building, didn't we? With the 4 floors with the... But this is also mint green, and I don't understand it. So... But how did we get in there? I can't remember. It wasn't through here. Yeah, how did we get in this building? This just teleports to here. Okay. I know we have unlocked that building because I've been in there before. I remember doing it, but I don't remember how we got in. Any oranges I haven't done yet? No. No. I haven't done this yet either. Appear over. This is an interesting one. Because the green is obviously environmental and you're supposed to literally peer over the hedge to see it. But I did that and I couldn't get it. I don't see what I'm looking for. But it also has the sound peer in it. So it's a strange one, and I'm sure I'd kick myself if I knew the answer. Also, there's a T here, which might have something to do with it. Actually, does it start with T? We can check that. No. Oh, it does. It starts with, yeah, so it probably does start with P, P-E-E-R, or like the sound peer. Here. Yes. That T might have nothing to do with it. I didn't solve these. Yeah, pregnancy produces a baby if you travel forward in time. I got that one. This was part of the world. Oh, okay. And this is something that a nail is in. Yeah, it's a bottom blue. So the answer is we add something that like the opposite of this. So countries are in the world. Nails are in the theme here. Country baby. Oh, there's one here as well. Oh, life. And it's pink. So a type of life. Human life. Oh, no, because it's 6. Human. Animal. Oh, it is animal. Okay, animal life. Countries. Pregnancy baby. Nail. F. Okay. Something that has nails in it starts with F. Rain. Farmer. What has nails in and starts with F? This is 6 letters. Oh, finger. Oh, Alex is thinking of. Alex is on the right wavelength for this game. Well done, Alex. Emma is not. Thank you. What did that do? What did that open something? What happened? Something through here. Thank you, at most. Oh yeah, then we get mint green. Yeah, so these ones, like, yeah, but it can't be country because it's 4, unless it's like, is this baby now? Like, I still don't get how mint green works. These are all the same. They're the same length answers as the bottom floor. But rearranged. Because the 7 letter is over here. But it isn't the answers from the previous floor, it's different answers. I don't understand the principle of this area. But I mean, I guess this is mint green tutorial, right? So we need to understand it. Life. Mineral. No. I don't understand. The only mint greens that I've successfully solved, I solved by... Like, it was the same answer as a block somewhere else. Or in one case, the opposite answer of a block somewhere else. Here it's not the same answer as a block somewhere else, or the opposite answer of a block somewhere else. So, what gives? Like, it's obviously something to do with what's down here. So we have nail, finger, world, country, pregnancy, baby, and life animal. Do I go suggest mother for life? No. But it's something to do with that. I don't like having lots of hints, but I'm going to have hints until I figure out what the rule is for this colour. Okay, so hang on a minute, because the answer to world on the previous floor was country. And you're now asking me for a 4-letter word that starts with C, that is in some way analogous to country. And I don't think the answer is what I think it is. Yeah. That's a bit like nails. Yeah, what is the rule for this for the mint greens then? Oh, he missed. No. Oh, is it going to be toddler? So hang on then. So is it because it's referring to a brown one? It's referring to a brown block. It's referring to a brown block, and so it gives the same clue. It gives the answer to the previous clue, and we have to brown block it again. Because that's another brown block effect, isn't it, on that word? So this was red. But this isn't country, so it was pregnancy, baby, pregnancy, toddler. World, country, so world, city. Because city is bottom red within the country, and then bottom blue. Nail went to, yeah, nail to finger to hand, and then life went to animal. But pink is like a thing of this type, so animal is a type of life. So it's just, then it's asking for type of animal. Like, how on earth would you ever get that without the first letter? I mean, I think it's going to be mammal. Yeah, okay, but you'd never get that without, oh, never mind. I won't complain, I'll just try and solve the puzzles. Let's carry on. Okay, so we got nail again. So we already had hand, so it's going to be arm now, isn't it? Okay. We had a world, but we had country, and then we had city, Is it mean neighbourhood again? Remember to spell it the American way. We had pregnancy, baby toddler, so it's going to be child. Right, yeah, so now we had life, animal, mammal. So we're looking for mammal with 7 letters. I'm gonna reveal the first letter on this one. P. Panther. No? Okay. Animal starting with P, mammal starting with P with 7 letters. Panda. Not like placental, which is a subcategory of mammals within the tree of life. Mint. So Tibago, mint is definitely referring to another answer. We know that. We already knew that because we had some mint ones that were referring to white answers, where the answer was just white. I don't understand how it generalises though. Penguin. So I'd be surprised if it was. Yeah, because the previous one was mammal, and pink is like subcategory. So I think this has to be a mammal as well. And penguins are birds. So Emma missing a panda and a penguin in one stream. Yeah, I'm thinking of mammals, which is why I'm assuming it's not penguin. Well, we've tried penguin already. Possum, says Alex. Are we 1 letter short? Yeah, we're 1 letter short. Well, it could be opossum if it didn't start with P, and then that would be the right length. Why can I not think of any animals starting with P? Pterodactyl. Potato. I suppose it's not actually stopping me going to the next floor, is it? We could come back to that one. Yeah, well, we had arm, didn't we? So body. We had neighbourhood. So what's smaller than a neighbourhood? Road. I mean house, but it's 4 letters. Street, but it's 4 letters. Block, but it's 4 letters. Yeah, that's what I thought, Tanner. It's 4 letters though. I'm gonna look at the. Oh, home. Okay. I thought of house, but not home. And then pregnancy. Our pregnancy got as far as child, so teenager. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I mind. What? What? Oh, hominid. I see what's going on here. On that basis, I'd like to go back to the previous one. So, this is going to be something that could be narrowed down to humans afterwards. So, mammals, and then what? I've never seen the word hominid. So, hominid is like a scientific term for human-like animals. So it's modern humans and Neanderthals and like basically anything in the Homo genus, anything that when humans split from other apes in the tree of life, that whole branch is called hominids, whereas the term human only refers to Homo sapiens, our current species, is my understanding. A parent, I don't think so, because it's too short. But I think it is going to be a type of animal. It's got to be something intermediate between mammal and human, I think. Well, actually, we haven't solved it as... Oh, Tibago, of course it's How did I not see that? Tibago, you're amazing and intelligent and much better at words than me. Yeah, so primate, and now this is going to be humans. Oh no, it isn't because it's 7. Okay. It's just going to be hominid again. Oh yeah, because they're stacked. Yeah, if they're stacked, it's going to be okay. I wonder if originally this was just another mint green, and then the developer thought it was too hard, so they threw in an anagram hint. Okay, that was that. Is there another level of this? Oh, there's another level of this. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Yeah, because there's another level. We already got as far as body, so we went nail, finger, hand, arm, body. We're gonna go one further. Group of people. We've got to go within home in world, which I suppose room, but it's 5 letters. So what's smaller than a home, or what's within a home that has 5? And also, the teenager becomes an oh, okay. It's like 5 letters after teenager is going to be adult, surely. But no. And then life. 5 letters was it? Yeah. Pregnancy. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I think Emma's been missing something about this whole area. Hang on, I'm going to go back. Has Emma been missing something about this whole area? This is empty. This has a green bar there. There's one there. One there. No, oh, never mind. For a moment I thought these were out of sequence. And presumably if these were out of sequence, then the answers have been out of sequence. But they're not, they're in sequence. No, it's gotta be something within a home. But there's lots of things in a home. Like the next logical subdivision, floor maybe, if not room. No. And yeah, after teenager, you definitely get adult. Unless we somehow went backwards. Or we got pregnant again and had another one. Or we prematurely met our end. Yeah, this floor seems... This is presumably a type of hominid. It's not human. Oh, it is human. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that one was type of hominid. That's fine. This is supposed to be a teenager in the future, which I would have expected. Youth? No, not adult. Starts with H. Human. I mean, I see what they're doing here. Everything's going to end up being human, but that's a tenuous, like... I'm sorry, but babies, toddlers, children, and teenagers are also humans. Like, they didn't become a human. They already were one. Yeah, within your home there are humans, and also the body is part of a human. So the gimmick is that the answer to all of them is human. Thank you, game. I get it now. The unforgettable. We did an area. Is there a significance to that? And we maybe sort of understand mint, except not really. Thank you for redeeming drink water and quiet high. We are actually out of water. I will be right back with some water. Okay. Water. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. So we've completed another section. I don't know what the backwards... Thank you, Talon, for illustrating what's on the roof here. I don't know the significance of it. Okay. I was hoping that might unlock something new, but it seems to just dump you out at the ground floor again, which is a shame. So if you keep going round, you eventually get here. And then that loops back on itself. And that takes you back to the exit. So, okay. Now what? Does this make any more sense now that we know that? I mean, it doesn't, right? Because these, I'm sure these are referring to colours of blocks in the game. These colours just line up too nicely with others, especially since there's a mint one. So, but if you think about what the blocks do, like this is a bottom, well, it's a bottom red. If we pretend it's a bottom red, then it's something that contains something. But what does it contain? Red? So what? It's something that contains red. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So even after solving, so what mint meant in the last area was find the block that had this word on and then like do it again, which is somewhat consistent with the blocks in the entrance. I go back to the entrance. Here, there's a hello again hi, and it's like, well, in this position in level 1, there was a block and the answer was hi. So you're doing that again, so I do get it. But at the same time, I don't get it at all. And I just can't think what the answer would be. Oh, this is newly opened. Okay, so that solving that did unlock something. It unlocked this, which is also based on colours in the game, but this time it's just black. So like, it's obviously easily. Although, what's the opposite of lime? Purple? No. What's the opposite of lime? I would say it's this colour, but that's not a colour in the game. Magenta? Yeah. I suppose, yeah, it's also, yeah, the opposite. But, oh, is this, okay, is this canonically called magenta then, this colour, rather than pink? Because we had lilac, didn't we? Okay, maybe this colour is canonically called magenta, in which case I should do that. Magic Catcher says, I assume if the clue is red, then you have to go to the red room and see which puzzle lines up with mint. Interesting idea. Okay. If I get stuck again on this area, I'll go back there and try that suggestion, Matcher. That is an interesting suggestion. Okay, what's the opposite of yellow? In my mind, the opposite of yellow is blue. But that's not 4 letters. Is it purple? Okay, opposite of yellow is apparently purple. Not in the print industry it isn't, but there we go. There's no puzzles in here. I was hoping for puzzles. This is a puzzle. It's the subcategory or thing of this type. So it's a type of fruit. Oh, and it's also going to be a block colour. Yeah, of course, orange. Right, now we can solve these. I wasn't going to try and guess fruits. We can solve these because we already deciphered the orange cipher, which is good. This is going to be Harry and El Tibago's favourite colour. This is going to be my least favourite colour. And that's not open yet. Oh, this is open. And this is just thesaurus time. Green. No, green means new, doesn't it? Yeah. Anything in the sad blue room? Pull. Oh, yeah, purple. Well, actually, no. We know that purple is in there because we just went like that. So, barring any non-Euclidean nonsense, we know the answer is purple. In fact, we know the answer to this is yellow because look, we know that's yellow. So therefore, this is yellow. Behind. Well, white is. Okay. White is the colour behind me. Unless you mean all the way behind. In which case it's this panel with I on it. Neither of which is 4 letters. Above. What is above me? D I D did? Maybe? No, okay. Looks like it says did. Looks like it says DI and then a backwards D. And it's green, so we are looking for letters in the environment. Behind me, I don't see any letters in the environment apart from this G. Am I missing some others? Oh, is it gold? Because that G looks gold. No. Ah, damn. Yeah, this G is actually a colour that we haven't had anywhere else. It does look like it's gold, but then there's a whole building of it over there. If this is a puzzle colour, it's a puzzle colour we've never even encountered yet. Nobody likes mint-flavoured things, so it makes sense why mint is your least favourite, says Matcha Catcher. I prefer mint-flavoured things to this game. The mint clues in this game. I don't mind mint-flavoured things in real life. Okay, what happens when you mix paints? Brown, probably. Yeah, okay. Given that it's colour we haven't had. No puzzles in there either. Name tag. That's an anagram of magenta. Okay. Yeah, so this is canonically magenta in the game, which makes sense, I suppose, in a way. Yeah, we're gonna have to solve those green ones to get this, though, aren't we? So that's done. Oh, there's more greens. Behind again. Well, now behind me is orange. Okay, that was actually the answer. Horizon. I can't see the horizon because I'm inside. Although, actually, we can deduce what's there because that's yellow. So why do we get yellow from the horizon? Is the horizon yellow in this game? I don't remember the last time I saw the horizon in this game, but maybe it is yellow. And then ceiling. Well, we don't know what colour is in there, actually. The ceiling in here is transparent. Clear? No. Okay, what's a word that means a glass, maybe? Yeah, okay, glass. Okay, and that leads to an entire glass room. I've seen this room several times from outside. Now we're actually in it. Oh, right, okay. I get the purpose of this room. The purpose of this room is to let you look at the horizon, which is indeed yellow in this game. There we go. We didn't need to know that to solve the area, but yes, look, yellow horizon. Very good, very nice. Okay, orange puzzle. N I E H T M A R E. Nightmare. Don't tell me this is about to turn into a horror game. Oh, here's the giant gold tower I mentioned. That's just a teleport back to Eggland. I don't know why we'd want to go there. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here. Okay, this isn't a new area. We've been here, but there's no way to get into this giant gold block that I could see. Okay, well we have solved another area. Sort of. We haven't quite solved another area. Are the answers to these going to be colours? Because everything else was colour. This is going to be red, because that's the only 3-letter colour that I can think of. And there is technically red above us. And behind there was white and black. Grey. Grey. Okay, I'm going to look this up. E and E. Behind could be east. I don't know how we'd know that, but no. Okay, there's no way I see anything starting with E up there. Unless it means, like, above. Like, we have to somehow climb on top of this. Talon says, it's our biggest nightmare, a house of solid gold blocks. Well, this is an Emma stream, so it could be Emma's nightmare. It could be a house made of cheese. Matcha says I'm not hating on mint. I love mint chocolate ice cream and peppermint mint tea. Because Tibago is too smart for this game. Where is it? I. Okay, so E what? Ibagum? Not east. Even. No. What? I don't see any eyes behind me. Where are the eyes? That's not an eye. That's a solid gold G. That's a fountain with no water in it. That is... okay. This is the one word I, but there's a word I here and there's a word I here. Okay, yes. Technically, that is 2 copies of the word I. Very good game. Thank you. We've still got 2 puzzles left in this area, by the way. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything in purple room. Oh, blue room. White. Okay. And another of the eye motif things. That leaves 1 then. There's no puzzles in here. There's not a puzzle in disguise. No more puzzles in the white room. No more puzzles in the green room. No more puzzles in the black room. No more puzzles in the pink room. No more puzzles in the yellow room. Puzzles in the brown room. No puzzles in the brown room. Hello, Plouk. Welcome in. Don't forget to collect your flower of the day if you would like one. We are currently looking for the one remaining puzzle in this area in lingo. Puzzles in here. Don't see any puzzles in here. Don't see any puzzles in here. Where's this last puzzle then? Egg. Who are you and what have you done with my puzzle? We also haven't had this colour, this light blue colour, as a puzzle colour yet, which I suppose is representing ice, perhaps? Egg. Ah, no, I didn't mean to actually go to egg. Oh no, I've messed up, I've gone to egg. Where was I? How do I get back from egg to wherever I was? Oh, have I not solved this? This seems easy. HIDE. Oh, no, this area is new. Okay, something I did unlock this area. Right, let's forget about the colour thing then. We're doing this area now. Oh, we're doing giant tree. Oh, for God's sake. I saw this giant tree so long ago. And I was like, when are we going to get to climb the giant tree? And then we never did. And now we are. Okay. Never go full egg, says Altivago. We went full egg in like episode 3 of this game. There's even a clip of it. First of all, any stealth puzzles behind these trees? No. Okay, so there's this. Tree and try. So it's the letters TRY and it sounds like tree. Entry. Which actually makes a lot of sense as a puzzle to get in somewhere. I was rather hoping that would open a door in the tree, but it hasn't. Game. What did that do? How do I get? I want to climb the tree. Okay, fine. We'll go in this brown thing. Oh, I bet this has teleported us into the tree. Okay, that makes sense. Right, brown time. So we do know how brown works. We learnt that a while ago. It's like time travel. And if it's black and brown checkered, it's back in time. So yeah, goat back in time and adult back in time both become a kid. Daughter forward in time is still your daughter, just older. Like they might be someone's spouse. Might be someone's mother. Yeah, not necessarily though. Let's not assume everybody wants to have children. Tree forward in time is dead. Old tree. Rot. Log. Yes, log. That's what the fate that befalls a tree. Thank you, Talon, for reminding me that deforestation is a common theme of Emma streams. Wedding and corpse. Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, it does come after a wedding in the sense. Like, usually you wouldn't have the wedding after the funeral. That would be strange. This is going to be high. I just know it's going to be high because it's always high. Okay. Backwards in time, chicken and snake. Oh no, it's the return of the dreaded egg. Hieroglyphs forward in time. I guess that's going to be writing. No. Not alphabet because that's too long. Damn, I thought it was writing. Letters. Okay. It was writing. Just letters. Letters forward in time. Everyone speaks in emoji now. We don't need letters. We've gone full circle. Oh, it's not emojis. Or does it mean letters as in postal letters? In which case it's emails. Oh my god, it's actually emails. Come on. Email is outdated now. Everyone uses social media to get all their important information. Bride and wife. Okay. Well, and forward in time. So, they're both going to die, aren't they? Is it going to be corpse again? No, it's 5 letters. Well, widow, maybe, I suppose? It's a bit morbid, isn't it, this area? Ancient, so forward in time from ancient. Modern. And story. Forward in time from story. Ending the story. Chapter of the story. I don't know. What do you call the end of a story? Conclusion. Too long. Oh, history. That's a really good suggestion, Talon. I like that, story to history. Email has been replaced by AOL Instant Messenger. I was thinking more the website formerly known as Twitter, but yes. Definitely. Oh, this. Wait, hang on. This is middle... What's the significance of middle brown? Oh, it's talking about the age of the language itself, isn't it? So forward in time from chum. Is that going to be like friend? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, oh sorry, hail. Yeah, so hail was an old way of saying hi. Chum. I feel like chum, some people still use chum, but yeah, it's kind of an old word. The rookie. But it's forward in time from the rookie. So the rookie has gained skills and become the master. The expert, the amateur, the semi-professional. I don't know. What does a rookie turn into? That's 7 letters. Hello, Hazel Azazelzel. Welcome in, best Hazel. Who says, "Are you winning, Gertrude?" We've technically beaten the game, Hazel, in the sense that we've triggered the credit sequence, which is the closest you can probably get to beating this game. We've still only solved about half. Let me just check again. Okay. Yeah, we've still only solved half the areas, so... But we made progress. So I would say we are winning. Thank you for that question, Hazel. And the answer is yes. Veteran, says Teabagger. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I was thinking along the wrong lines on that one. Thank you. Talon says, I guess the rookie in chess would be the queenie. Not forward in time, it wouldn't. Pawns turn into queens. Rooks stay rooks until they get captured. Talon says back then when that guy who bought Tumblr said it could be the next PDF. I mean, Tumblr's still around, right? I suppose PDFs are also still around. So, Tumblr kind of is the next PDF. It's like a thing that exists and people don't really think about it too much. Rooks down into the castle, yes. Okay, so we've done another of these areas. We still don't understand mint. We still haven't even found where yellow starts, or black. But we have done brown. Now then, so that didn't actually get us into the tree. Look, you definitely need to get into the tree because I can see there are puzzles. Look, there are puzzles on the branches, and I want to solve those puzzles. And I did this which said entry, and I thought it was going to let me in the tree. And it hasn't. This doesn't go anywhere. And there's no door in the tree. And okay, never mind. Wait, I fell down and now I'm up the tree. I fell down and I'm now up the tree, and I immediately see that we can also mess around in this game. So we literally just discovered at the start of this stream that once you trigger the end credits in level 1, you can like escape the bounds of the level and run around on the ceiling. Looks like you can also run around on the ceiling of this level once you get far enough, which is good to know. So there's that corridor with all the different coloured rooms that we were just solving. There's the tower we just solved with the mint green in. There's the temple. Where's the egg room? I want to see the egg room. I don't know which one was. Yeah. There's the massive gold block for no reason. Oh, the egg was over there, wasn't it, in the nest? Yeah, that's the egg there. That white thing, which doesn't really look like an egg from this angle. Okay. So the answer to this has the letters P-E-A-R in it, but it has the sound per. I mean, I know people who say the word pear like per anyway, even without any letters. That's probably not what they're getting at. Hey, look at the clock, it's tree time, says Talon. It is indeed tree time. And we also have this, which is, it's got P-E-A-R, but it sounds like here. Which, that would be like up here. Except it isn't because it's too long. This is probably going to be pearl, I think. Yeah, okay. So this is, we need a word that has the sound peer in it with P-E-A-R. Oh, spear. Spear! Oh, Talon got it. Well done, Talon. And Hazel. Oh, I can... Am I supposed to... Oh, I didn't realise this game was going to have platforming in it. Oh, I have to actually make my way up here. Cover, but it has over in it. So it's not mover or hover. Okay. I've just realised how many different vowel sounds the letters O-V-E-R can make in English. Cover, mover, hover. None of those are the same. Overt also is. But this is actually 6. So it's over, but it's 6 letters. So it's something over probably. Brother. Oh, covert. Covert! Or actually, no. You're quite right. Talon and Harry both said clover, which to me would have been a perfectly valid answer to this puzzle. But Hazel got it right, so Hazel gets the credit for that one. Do Americans say clover as clover or something silly? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think the designer of this puzzle's ever really particularly tried to make the answers unique. I think they just made it so there was an answer. So sometimes there's no one right answer. Okay, contains the sound may and the letters M-A-P. Maple. Contains the letters P-I-N and the sound pi. Okay, I think I see a pattern. We've got maple, pine, and also we're in a tree. I wonder what the theme could be of this area. So it's got the sound or and the letters A-S-H. Which is gonna be wait, it's not wash, is it? Oh, it is what? Or wait, what? Court merger. We were talking about this the other week. Americans and their vowel sounds. Americans pronounce the cot vowel and the court vowel the same, which is also the wash vowel and the or vowel. To me, this for a British English, this puzzle doesn't work because we don't say wash, we say wash, but we do say or. But Americans say and wash, so it's all right. I'm used to it. So now we have ACHE and the letters. ACHE letters and the sound ash. So mustache, but that's too long, so it's going to be cash. Or should not be a sound. Or it is. Yeah, it's a top blue, so it's containing the sound. Yeah, it's just a pronunciation difference in American versus British English. It's not wrong, but we have two vowel sounds and Americans only have one. And because they only have one, they can make puzzles where the clue is these two words have the same vowel sound, and it doesn't work in British English because they don't have the same vowel sound. Oh wait, hang on, I haven't finished this level of the tree. Okay. HEAR, and it's got the sound R in it. Art. HEAR, and it's got the sound her in it. Heard. We get a nice view of the word grid now as well. LIMB, and it has lime, climb. That's what we're doing right now. Ugh. ROAD, and it's got rod. So it's not the road sound. I'm just gonna we did it again. Rod, broad. Rod, broad. Rad, brad. say the Americans. See, it's just a difference. It's not wrong. It's just a difference in the language. So PAL, and it's got all in the name. So it's not pal or opal. It's all. Isn't this a word? Okay, it's not the answer though. Hang on. All. Palm. All. Palm. Al. Palm. American Emma isn't real. She can't hurt you, says El Tobago. Yeah, Americans say those two words with the same vowel sound, and we don't. Okay, CHEST, and it has chess in it. So it's like the T is silent, I guess. So it's not anything where chest is said, it's chest, it's just chess. How would that work? Yes, chestnut. Tibago's got the right spirit. Well done, Talon and Hazel. Tap. So it has TAPE in it, but the sound tap. This is a long one as well. Tap dance. It's got an E in it. I think it is going to have TAPE all together in it. That's kind of the point of this section. I don't think this is American vowel sound one. I think this is actually legitimately. This one works in British English as well. And there's also so there's tap and tape. There's also top and tape. So which I guess is spelling this, pronouncing this top. I want to do this. Make it taupe, but I don't think that's the answer to either of them. Tape-nade? Tape-nade. Hazel is a genius, as usual. Yeah. We don't even know what that is. Sounds like Gatorade. Yes, it's a flavour of Gatorade. I don't have the Emma Define bot anymore, sadly. But yeah, Define. Yeah, it's top-nade. Is it pronounced? A spread or condiment made from a mixture of pureed or finely chopped olives and sometimes anchovies. Yeah, I would have struggled to get that one. So thank you, Hazel, for knowing words. It's nothing to do with Gatorade, Talon, I promise. Ren has solved this one as well. Well done, Ren. Okay, let's see if I can get this one. Has EAT in and makes the sound 8. Great. Okay, I may have left myself an easy one there. Is that all of them? No, because there's another layer on top, right? How do we continue? How do we get all the way up there? The way up. Ah, there is a way up. Careful. Right. Okay. Has the letters C-O-U-P and pronounced cup? I'm thinking of hiccup, but that's C-O-U-G-H, isn't it? Not coop. Americans pronounce this cuppy. No, I'm only joking. They don't. It's not this, is it? No. What else is it then? And there's also, C-O-U-P but pronounced coop. Yeah, okay. We already did that one. Couple. Yes, of course. I should be seeing these words. You wouldn't believe I used to play Scrabble, would you? Hazel says, okay. Yeah, it often, in response to the previous amazing guest from Hazel, it often features on charcuterie boards, which are one of my favourite things. Hazel, I too am a fan of... well, I'm going to be honest here, I'm a fan of food. Maybe you need to fall up the tree again. No, we only had to fall up the tree once, Teabago. We are actually climbing now. My brain functions too slow for this game, says Matcha. I mean, mine functions pretty slowly. How many hours do I have in this game now? Let me check. 42 hours in this game, so my brain is functioning pretty slowly, all things considered. Okay, these are actually different puzzles because they've only got top clues. This is a word that contains the sound sigh, and this contains the sound sick. Are we supposed to infer that from context somehow? Because it seems like that could be lots of things, like sickness. Science suggests someone. Oops. No. Which is a good guess. It fits. It's the right number of letters, and it does have the sound psi in it. Is it supposed to have? Is it that it's got both of those sounds in? Psi-sick? That's when a Brummy is seasick. Ignore me. Hazel says, Gertrude, I would love to play Scrabble over a charcuterie board with you. You mean use the board as the Scrabble board? Me too, Hazel. I mean, maybe if Hazel, if I'm ever in insert Hazel state here, which, given current political circumstances, I never will be. But if I'm somehow whisked away like some sort of reverse Dorothy, Hazel, then I promise I will come and visit you. But yeah, I would like to meet all of my viewers, really, because if you weren't nice people, you wouldn't be watching now, would you? I might visit the UK someday, says Hazel. That's nice. If so, I will make an effort to meet up with you. Talon is now hungry. Not like putting pieces on the food, you know what I mean. Yes, but Hazel, I had to make the joke. Hazel, you have to understand how Emma's brain works. You set up the joke, I follow through with it. That's how it works. But I don't recommend you come here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that for now. Matcha says you never did my redeem. Oh, change background color. Hang on. Sorry, Matcha. I was so busy solving puzzles I didn't notice. Change background to black. I don't have a black setting on my light, Matcha. I can turn off the colour, but that's not really black. That's more a sort of greyish white. I could turn off this lamp. I mean, oh, but one of the lights didn't turn off. It's technically slightly purple because you can't see it, it's just out of shot, but I have my microphone here, and my microphone has there we are, yeah, there's my microphone, which has RGB lighting, which I of course have set to purple because I am Emma. So this still isn't really black, Matcha, but it's the closest I can do, so hopefully you're happy with that. It's later. Yes, that's also true. If you redeemed black before sunset, then I wouldn't be able to do it at all. But I'm able to do it now. Why does that actually look good? Because purple is best color. Everyone knows that. There is still plenty of RGB set to purple in that room. Well. Yeah, there's also the purple glow of my PC, but that's under my desk, so it doesn't really reach the... I suppose it's partly contributing. Honestly, the reflection off the back wall is mostly the microphone. That's a lot brighter than the purple in the PC. But yes, purple. LD Bagger says, I should probably think about coming down to Emma. I can't read, no, I can't write, because that don't really matter. Because I come from Emma's and I can solve a puzzle. Yeah, well, maybe, Tibago, that would be nice. Although I will be away camping soon. So don't come then, because that would be silly, because you'd be going in completely the wrong direction. Right. I can still just about see the keyboard. Yeah, as I say, I don't know if there is a context for these. Is it something to do with these? Like, does it have coop in as well? Cicada. It's 8 letters. It's 8 letters, Talon, so it's not going to be cicada, but good thought. I might leave these for now and see if some sort of context reveals itself. Because I see more 2-panel clues up here. Trial, and it's got tree. I want to say triathlon, but that doesn't actually work. It doesn't have tree in the name, in the sound for a start. Oops. Oh, sorry. I apologise. I pressed caps lock by mistake with my finger. I didn't, because it's dark in here and I can't see my keyboard. I actually didn't mean to give that away. Yeah, but it's going to be... Emma, you idiot! It's going to be industrial, is what I was saying there before I fell off the tree. How do we get in again? Oh, yeah, like that. Fall down into the tree in order to climb up it. I think it's going to be industrial. And I apologise for accidentally revealing the first letter, because I didn't mean to. These blocks are hard to balance on. Industrial. There we go. Okay. Okay. 2 words with the letters W-O-R-D and W-A-R-D. So this is W-A-R-D, but it sounds like word. Is that just going to be forward? Yeah, okay. And this is a word, but it sounds like or. Sword. Okay. Oh, we're not done. More clues. Matcha Catcher says, I didn't think about not being able to see the keys because I assumed you had a black light or something. Matcha, how do you think black light would help? Unless you think I have a glow-in-the-dark ultraviolet keyboard that reflects a black light. How would that help? Sorry. Tibago says the others were attached to the tree, could have a passage of time element. Oh, the 2 top blue clues. Yes, I'll come back to them. Okay, lumber. Wait, lumber, and it's the sound of myrrh. What? Is it plumber? I suppose, yeah. Plumber. Myrrh. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Oh. Men and mean and men. So it's got M-E-A-N, but it sounds like men. That's going to be meant. And it's got M-E-N, but it sounds like mean. Okay, this one's harder. Emma doesn't know. Hazel, saving us all again. Menial, yes. How did I not think of that? Thank you, Hazel. Oh, yeah, these seem very tree themed. I'll come back to those blue ones afterwards, once we've done all of these. Once we've done the branches, we'll do the trunk. Okay, I know this one immediately. B-R-E-A-K, so break, but it sounds like wreck. I think that's going to be breakfast. Oh, another new word I've never seen, says Talon. Oh, is that menial? I'm assuming you've seen meant before. So menial, let me bring up a definition of that. Menial, adjective of work not requiring much skill. Sorry, not requiring much skill and lacking prestige. That's me. Okay. The way the chat is, it looks like I'm giving you a definition of breakfast. That's not what breakfast means. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. It requires lots of skill and prestige to do properly. But that's what menial means. Okay, C-H-A-R, so char, but it sounds like care. It's not Charizard, much to my disappointment, because I saw it was exactly the right length. It's like like Charon, but it's got to be longer than that. And it's not character. Oh, it is. Wait, what? Okay, Americans. Care. Character. So I don't usually mock Americans. I'm specifically only mocking Americans in this game when the puzzles don't work in my accent. This is not an attack on Americans. This is just me being frustrated with the puzzles. Hazel says your American accent kills me, but yeah, I do say I can't do any accent apart from my own, and to be honest, I'm not very good at that. I'm exaggerating it for effect. Hello, Elias. Glad you could catch us today. Thank you for redeeming Water Purslane as your flower of the day, and thank you for being cute as well. That is very nice of you. This is why we must pronounce char in C-derived languages like charcoal. I think it's just awkward, Ren, to try and pronounce them like care or ka or whatever. It just sounds awkward. Like char sounds better. Matcha Catcher, are you writing your raid poem early, Matcha? Says gold and silver myrrh, as summer comes, there is no brr. The pronouns are she, her, but not certified plumber. You're quite correct, Matcha. I'm not a certified plumber. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I sincerely apologise to the Americans watching for the exaggerated accent, but they seem to be taking it in good humour. Okay, has A-E-I-G-H-T, but sounds like I. So 8, but sounds like I. That's going to be right. Are we at the top now? This feels like the top. Oh, this looks... Can we... Okay, no, we can't go there. Wondering if there's another way into the tree so that we can fall all the way to the top. Oh. Okay, there is another way into the tree, but now we're just in the tree. Oh no, okay, yeah, we did magically end up at the top. Right, but we have to solve the rest of the puzzles. We have this though. So this is some letters from firewood. Letters from the word firewood, and it contains part of the sound of the word Christopher. So that's just fair. Overly elaborate clue for a tree word. Right, so we just need to go back and solve those 4 blue ones, and then we'll actually be done with the tree, which will be a nice milestone of reach. How can I get back down? Oh no, I can't get back down by doing this. How do I get back down? Do I have to make a jump for it? Yoink! Oh, I missed. Emma, you fool. Okay, let's go and find the blue ones. Like there could be a theme. They could all be like trees or something. Where were the first pair of blue ones? Here, yeah. Is there a tree that has the sound sigh in it? Cypress is what I think of. Okay, yep. The theme is going to be they're all trees, so this is going to be sycamore. Okay, yeah, I get it now, I get it. I knew there was going to have to be context, and the context was literally staring me in the face the whole time. Where were the other blues, though? Where were they? How have I missed them? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is where we enter the tree. There was definitely more. There's 2 more somewhere. Where have they gone? Oh, were they higher up? Oh, here they are. Yeah, okay. So let's assume that these are both trees as well, which is odd because this one is already a tree. So I guess we have to find another tree that's got U in the name. Oh, well done, Hazel, for getting Cyprus at about the same time I did. You fall like a brick, says Matcha. I mean, yes. Like all objects, I accelerate under gravity at 9.81 meters per second squared until I reach terminal velocity. Much like a brick. Germans sometimes pronounce integer with a G like in integral. So integer, I guess. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. People... Oh, yeah, talking about the... Yeah, so for people who don't program, there are abbreviations for different types of data. So int for integer, long for long integer, single for single precision floating point number, and char for character. Ren says, there's nothing like hearing char star as care star. Yeah, which the star makes it a pointer. How the hell do you pronounce you? You pronounce it you. So you, just YEW, is a European tree. It's native to the UK. I don't know what other parts of Europe it's native to. Lives for a very long time, thousands of years. Bartholomew, says Matchka. Yeah, we've established the answers all trees. Eucalyptus is an excellent answer, Hazel. Thank you. I was mentally running through. Technically, Hazel said eucalyptus, but I know what she meant. I was mentally running through my book of wild British trees, and I wasn't going to get to eucalyptus anytime soon. It doesn't grow here. Definitely not in my book. Okay, and then seed. Cedar. Cedar. Yeah, so none of fir, cypress, eucalyptus, cedar, none of those are native in the UK. Pine is only native in Scotland. So not a single one of the trees here, and sycamore isn't native to the UK either, although it's widespread now. Not a single one of these answers was a British tree, but that's fine. I'm not judging them for that. I'm just saying, when I start running through my book of trees, they're not in there. Right, how do we get out now? Up here, up here, up here. And... yes, okay. The sap, but it's blue, so we add some letters to that. And it sounds like say. I think that's going to be the... I can't type. The sapient. The sapient. How many achievements do we have now? Wait, still 20? Wait, did that one not give me an achievement? Ah, wait, hang on. This is worse than I thought. No, this is worse than I thought. Not all of the areas give you achievements. This area didn't give me an achievement. So I might even have finished less than half the game. I've only got half the achievements still. But we did the tree. We've been able to see the trees for so long and now we've done it. Okay. We are already half an hour late to finishing our stream that we were half an hour late starting. So I really need to get going. But I'm going to do one last thing before we leave, and that's I'm going to try and jump on top of the roof and see if we can do anything funny from there. Okay. Sadly, the developer thought of that for level 2. I jumped forward, but there's an invisible wall. There's an invisible wall in front of the tree here, so I can't actually get on top. Never mind. At least we tested it. Oh my god, more puzzles. It's not over, it's not over. El Tibago says the achievements aren't necessarily puzzles either. There was one for falling off the map. I believe all of the other achievements apart from that one are puzzles, because all of the rest of the achievements, the name of the achievement starts with the. So I think it's for completing a panel with that name. But yes, there was one just for falling off the map. Talon says, does the tree have a basement? I don't think so, because you can walk into the tree, but then you fall down. But you fall down and then you end up in the tree. So if I walk into the tree, through the right entrance, yeah. So I'm going to fall down into the basement of the tree, but now I'm in the tree. So I don't think it can have a basement. Yeah, this is the area. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. This is the area I've just discovered exists. There was writing on the floor. Oh, there's writing on the floor that's visible from the tree. Yeah, there's writing here. This writing says hide. And it's the solution to this puzzle. But I did already solve that. We had a few other puzzles where it was a green clue and the answer was written in letters on the ground. So I knew how to do that. However, what I don't know how to do is this. This is an interesting little mini section. I suppose I don't have work tomorrow, do I? It's Saturday tomorrow. Let's do a little bit of extra Emma stream, shall we? Before we end. Contains the sound silly, and it's part of Italy. I think I've got this one. Ooh, we are up to 50 quotes.
Extra Emma hype.
Matcha Catcher says, like all objects, I accelerate under gravity at 9.8 meters per second squared until I reach terminal velocity, much like a brick. I mean, that applies to every 3D video game ever made, but yes, it does include lingo. Ren, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is unbelievably generous. As if being subscribed at tier 2 was not already enough, Ren. You really don't have to do that. But thank you for the extra Emma hype. I will entail to bring you at least as much Emma as it takes to beat this area, which is probably not going to be that much Emma, but some more Emma. Profession. So it's a type of profession, and it has the letters IN. That doesn't narrow it down very much, because like anything like musician or something could fit, right? Because that's got IN in it, unless it means IN together. I was thinking of the ending IAN, but that maybe doesn't work. But still, there's a lot like inspector. Oh no, that's too long. So I wonder if there's a theme for this area, but I'm wondering what on earth the theme could be when the first answer was an island in Italy. So this is a type of plant. Now then, botanist Emma, you should be able to get this. It contains the sound alpha, and it's a plant. Is it going to be? How do you spell this? It's alpha? Yeah, okay. I was like, I know it as lucerne because that's what it is in my book. But I know it's also known as alfalfa, and I had a brief panic when I didn't know how to spell alfalfa. Can't really be failing a plant puzzle now, can I? Talon did a very good attempt at spelling alfalfa, but yeah, it's with an F. Talon, oh yeah, Ingenieur. Ingenieur. Oops, ingenieur. Which, yes, as you say, is sadly not what English people call them. We call them this. Which fits the clue. Like, Talon, you are unintentionally a genius, because that does fit the clue, because it has IN in it, but it's somehow not right, which is very disappointing. But yeah, what? If this area has a theme, what is the connection between alfalfa and Sicily? Okay, it's a song, and it's got by in the name. I mean, there's, again, quite a lot of those. Is it? How do you spell this? Like Kumbaya. That's a song that's got by in it. I'm just thinking that it seems to be some very funny spellings of obscure words going on. Oh, hang on. This means the opposite of coherence. So, incoherence, I guess. And it's got NO in it. No herence. Why is that so funny to me? Noise. Noise is the opposite of coherence, but it doesn't work. Noisiness. No. And this is a fruit with BA in. Okay, I think I can do this one. Okay, why is that one so easy compared to all the other ones? Okay, so we've got alfalfa, Sicily, banana, and then Talon suggests down by the river. It's only 7 letters. It's not going to fit, unfortunately. In a van, yes, in a van down by the river. Yeah, okay. There has to be a theme to this area. What is it? What is alfalfa used for? I know it's a plant, but what is it? Like, why? Because people grow it, don't they? Alfalfa. What am I missing? Yeah, alfalfa, also known as lucerne in the UK. That's what I thought. Bonus plant facts, by the way, on today's Emma stream. A legume valued for its high yield protein content and drought tolerance, common forage crop used for grazing, hay and silage. Its seeds can be sprouted and eaten. Funnily enough, it's another plant in the vetch family Tibago. It's closely related to broad beans. So that's a coincidence. You've had plant facts about 2 plants in the same family. I don't know what it's got to do with any of this though. I mean, the sound isn't spelt how it's said, but that's kind of common for top clues. There must be something to let us get this one, especially. Did I spell Kumbaya properly? This is the spelling of it that Wikipedia gives me. Okay, no, it's not that good. But it is a song with by in it. Lullaby, says Hazel. Lullaby. Yes! Hazel, once again, is a Mazel. A Mazazel. Painter for profession. Needs another letter. But good guess. This is 8. We've tried engineer, which is 8 and does contain in. Are there any other something in ear words? Reindeer. That's a profession, right? You get professional reindeer working for Santa. Yeah. He doesn't pay them, so it's not technically professional work. In Indiana State Representative. Yes, so engineer Alex Talon actually suggested engineer. They suggested it in the wrong language, but they did suggest it. And it works in English as well. Carpenter is too long. Well, it doesn't. It's this. Yeah, Hazel, this is a middle blue, so it's the spelling, not the sound. So it is too long, but also it doesn't have IN in it. Yeah, this is not the sound. It's got to have IN. But it still seems like there's so many that I must be missing a clue. What's the significance of these? Because we've got these pillars and these steps at the end. Like, it almost looks like the aisle of a church, and like this is where the altar would be. But if it's supposed to be like it's not church themed words, because we've got banana alfalfa lullaby. Like please tell me what banana alfalfa Sicily lullaby has to do with anything. Do the opposing words match each other? I mean, no. Sicily alfalfa. Did they grow alfalfa in Sicily? Like, I don't know. They grow it in the UK, but they call it Lucerne here. I have botanized it myself. Is it the profession of someone who would sing a lullaby? Like, singer is too short to be the answer. But yeah, so yeah, it's good thinking that the opposing words might match each other, and then but yeah, we've got banana next to this. What's the opposite of coherence but not incoherence? Order? So, a word that means order. Normality. No, it's not normality. I don't think it's nonsense. Oh, it is nonsense. Oh, no, sorry, I had it wrong around. Yeah, sorry, we're looking for incoherence, not coherence. Yes. Ren, well done, nonsense. Okay. Well, I mean, banana nonsense. I mean, anyone who's ever watched a Minions movie is going to agree that those two words are related. But okay, we've only got one left somehow, and it's the profession. So the full set of words we've got are Sicily alfalfa lullaby nonsense banana. I think nonsense is possibly the theme of this area. Sprinter. That is another very good guess, Talon. It fits the clue. It's not right though. I'm missing something about this area. If I was to say climb a tree and then look down at this area, would I see something that might help? Where's the entrance to the tree? No, I don't see a hint from up here. I don't think. This does look like it's how you get into the yellow area, which makes sense because yellow is one of the few areas we haven't unlocked yet. So, yeah, I'm not seeing anything from up there to help me. Emma, not in the dark colour, please. Probably purple. Tibago wishes to see the Emma once more. Emma is returned. Yes, Emma is back. Emma was here all along. Oh, minister. Actually, yeah, that would be church themed. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, if the whole church theming was just a hint of that. I mean, I don't know if it is church theming. It's just this looked a bit like the Oliver Church with an altar at the end. That was all. Minister was another good guess, but not correct. I'm gonna do the caps lock. Okay. It starts with A. No, that doesn't actually have an IN, is it? Artesian. It still doesn't have an IN. Acting. Assassin. Talon, you got it. Well done. Right. Sicily, assassin, banana, nonsense, lullaby, alfalfa. I actually think I know what the connection is. No, I actually have this. It's so stupid. Si. Ass, in. But nah. No. Nsa. By. Alf. It's doubled sounds. The theme of this area was doubled sounds. That wasn't hinted at by context, you just had to get it from the easier ones, and I didn't. But somehow we still solved it, and thank you so much, Talon, for getting this correct. That was amazing of you. We could have been here all night. So, this is probably going to be a doubled word as well. So, E-real, E-space real, so I think it's going to be the real and then add something. So is it going to be... Yeah, it's going to be the... Is it like... I was hoping this would also have a doubled sound in it, but like, it's... Yeah. The real... The real... I want to make this something with doubled sound in. The ethereal. Oops, no. Talon, how are you so smart? Wait, that doesn't have a doubled... Oh, no, it does because it's got the twice. It's just not sound as did the same. Okay, yeah, the real. This is confusing though, because there's a space here. This is confusing because there's a space here. The clue is E space real, which implies that E space real, but the real is... It's not E space real. There's no space between the E and the R. Never mind. We did it, is the point. We did the puzzle. Lots of big brains in today. Yes, Hazel, Alex, Debago, and Talon are all big-brained. And Emma is small-brained. Right, did this unlock yellow? It looked like it should unlock yellow. But... did it actually unlock yellow? Yeah, because yellow is right next to orange. So, logically, we should get into yellow, like, here. Or here. And I thought that solving that last bit would unlock something on this wall, but it didn't. What am I missing? There! Oh, don't teleport me back. big game. How do I get into the yellow area? Sure, I must be able to get in there now. So what else is here? Okay, this is a solid wall the whole way around the tree area. Not that. This just teleports you, as we saw. This is a P, by the way. This is not a... There's no hidden hole in the hedge. Oops. I did it again. What if I come from the other side? Where does red come out? Red comes out here. No, don't go that way. It will take you back to the start. How on earth do we... No. How on earth do we get to... How does one get to yellow? Also, wow, this was at 499 when we started. It's now at 608, so we've literally solved over 100 puzzles tonight. And we're one away from unlocking both of those, and we're still one away from that. Silly game. Okay, I really want to know how to get to that yellow area. And preferably also the black area. Let me try climbing up the tree again, and maybe I'll see how to get there. So, tree entrance. Let's actually go higher up the tree as well. This is not how one goes higher up the tree. Okay. So, yeah, yellow is right there, look. So, we have the entrance to orange just there. We have the entrance to red just there. How do you get into yellow if it's not through the section we were just in? How else would you possibly get into yellow? And I suppose we can also think about black. So black is over there by the temple and the gold bit. We could try and get into black. Okay, let me try and find my way back to the temple and see if we can get into black. Talon says non-native English speaker experience. What the hell is menial? That doesn't sound very ethereal. Yes, you know the word ethereal, which is quite an obscure English word. I do appreciate that. Okay. I'm trying to head towards the temple. Here. So, yeah, this wall here. This is the black area in that rainbow corridor. So presumably a doorway would open up here when we'd unlock black, but it hasn't. So we can't go to black or yellow yet. Oh, this is the other bit that Hazel helped with. Hazel found the word reciprocal for us. I think it was reciprocal anyway. Okay, we might have to end things there just because I don't see an obvious way to continue for now. So we shall do that. Well, I don't know whether to do another stream of this. In one sense, we've beaten the game. In another sense, we haven't. Because we haven't solved all the puzzles. I will be playing Lingo 2. Yes, I will definitely be playing Lingo 2 as a separate thing. But it's whether I try and finish Lingo 1 first. We are quite close to finishing chapter level 2, I think, because I think it's just this hallway and this, and then we get to go in here, and then it's whatever's in here. But I don't know, because not everything in level 2 has achievements, so I don't know how big it is. Missed opportunity to call it Duolingo. Trust me, Talon, I believe that was discussed at length on the game's Discord. There are some copyright limitations there. It has already been somewhat memed, I think, that's what the game should have been called. Yeah, there's so many places in this game where it just looks like there's a door that's supposed to open at some point, and it hasn't, and I don't know how to make it open. Also, I don't know. We found like 3 oranges that we'd previously had to ignore because we didn't understand them. I don't know if there were more oranges in level 2? I don't think there were. I don't remember them. There being like individual orange puzzles scattered around like there were in level 1. But if there are any, we haven't done them. Oh wait, this is open. I kept coming here and this kept saying 1 and it never counted down to 0. Oh my god. No. This is a no, this is a new colour. 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 What even do we call this colour? Beige? Beige equals and the clue is 12, and I really wanted the answer to be Days of Christmas or something like that, but it doesn't fit, so it isn't that. Emma going full-time Lingo streamer. I am a full-time software developer, T-Bago. I work 40 hours a week. I only stream in my spare time. I'm not a full-time anything streamer. Colour picker says yellow-brown. I don't think that's the name the game would use, just because there's already a yellow and a brown. I'm going with beige until otherwise confirmed. Oh, yeah. This is beige tutorial, isn't it? Oh god. Okay. I know when to call it quits for the day. Everybody, we will be continuing Lingo in a future stream. Beige puzzles and all. Mustard is a possibility, Alex. I'll leave it as beige until I find out. I might find out what canonically the game calls it, like I found out that magenta was magenta. Who knew there would be a whole new colour? I kind of feared that there might be. How big is this game? Hazel, when I started, I didn't realise there was a level 2. So the game was already significantly larger than I thought. It is a very big game. It is an unexpectedly big game. Like, when you start, you're just in a cramped hallway, and you don't even realise there's an outside, and then it all opens up. So it's definitely... I'm very glad I played it, and I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes word puzzles. But it is a bit mind-explodey. Minecraft Endstone is Talon's suggestion for the colour. This is the lingo that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Well, it's gone midnight here, so it's ending for today. For sure. Yes, Best Blowhigh. Thank you, Best Blowhigh. I like to think that we got through those puzzles, partly because you were here, Blowhigh. 0% graphics, 100% gameplay, says Matt. I wouldn't be so generous with the gameplay aspect either, but I did enjoy it. More lingo equals better. I'm glad you think so, Alice. Okay, I am going to raid out now. If everybody could stick around for just a few more minutes to join the raid. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow because family, because I didn't see family at all last weekend when I did stream on the Saturday. I was just completely dead on Sunday. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to not stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream on Sunday. And for those of you who are thinking Emma is depriving us of our expected 3 Emma streams a week, the problem I've got at the moment is we are in botany season, and in botany season I really like to try and get out botanizing if I can. And because I work full time, that means getting out in the evenings after work, which means not streaming. My plan is always, if we have bad weather, I stream instead of botany. And of course, we have had the driest spring on record here in the southwest of England, and it hasn't rained at all, apart from one day this month or last month. So I haven't had that option. So tomorrow I will not be streaming, but Sunday I will be streaming, and it might be this again. It might be Animal Well, it might be Temetsi. I'll have to decide, but I will announce in my Discord. It will be at 6:30 p.m. UK time, as it always is. Ellis says, so we need the weather report as scheduled for your streams. You can just look on the Discord. You don't actually need to check the weather report. On that note, I will link an invite to my Discord, since, people might want to see it. You don't just get notifications of Emma streams, you also get many other things, like being able to chat with fellow Emma viewers, and I share all my nice botany finds there. Lots of pretty flowers. It would be lovely to have you with us. Right. If anyone has suggestions for raid targets, please let me know. I'm going to look at Twitch, and I am hopefully going to see people that I recognise and go, ooh, we should raid them. Okay, Revo is still live. So we could raid Revo for a change. El Tibago says everybody and their mum is online. Well, Tibago, you're not online. Is your mum online? Okay. I think we'll raid Revo just because I don't think we've raided Revo for a while. The Revo. Yes, we actually haven't raided Revo this year so far, which is criminal. He deserves all the raids. So Revo, aka the Revolutionary, just started stream. Is playing Remnant 2, is currently wearing a sailor cap with Ahoy written on it, so we should probably go and find out what on earth that's all about. So I'm going to get the raid ready now. Make sure I spell the name correctly, because it's not just revolutionary, it's revolutionary. Like that. That's correct. So I'm going to paste some messages for you to share in Revo's stream. If you are subscribed, you can use this one. If you are not subscribed, then use any emotes you like. Use your own emotes of someone else you follow. But if you're not sure, I'm going to put some dancing dinosaurs for you to copy. There we go. As I say, I will be back tomorrow. No, I will not. We'll be back Sunday. Get your brain together, Emma. I will be back Sunday at 6:30, my usual time. And hopefully more streams coming soon. There's a bank holiday weekend here in the UK. Also, we might get some wetter weather. Good night, Matcha, Talon. Thank you, everybody, for solving the puzzles. Thank you to everybody who cheered bits, especially Ren, but also the people on the hype train. Thank you to the many people who resubscribed. Ren, Izzy, Harry, and LT Bago. Thank you to Ophelia for that raid. And until then, thank you for watching. And bye for now.